Okay, so today I'm going to be doing a Thanksgiving tradition that ever since I came back to streaming in 2021, I always do this Red Dead Bounty Hunter series, which is a series I had from the past, but just there's something about it that I thought of on Thanksgiving, like, oh, it just seems fitting, like, oh, just the environment or the setting. It seems like John Marsden's the type of dude, oh, he'd go out and hunt for his own turkey or something like that, right? Just the setting and everything like that seems to fit. So ever since 2021, I've done this series religiously every single time on Thanksgiving. So 21, 22, 23, 24, and now 25. So typically I would do it on PS3, which requires quite an elaborate setup to get that to work, right? With like you need like an HDMI splitter and all these kind of things that I would always complain about. Like it's really annoying. And it was of course never on PC. And so last year, I discovered, okay, there's a Switch version of it at least, so let me try that. So last Thanksgiving, I did it on the Switch, and that might have been my only time playing it on the Switch, but whatever. It was a good excuse to try that version, but what I didn't realize is even at that time last year, the PC version was also out. I forget exactly when it came out, but there was a PC version out at that time too. So it makes you think, oh, I could have just skipped the Switch version and done this, but like it gives me a good excuse. So every single year we're doing it in like now a different form, like, you know, we had done it in PS3 for a couple of years, then we did it the Switch version, now we're doing the PC version. This will be my first time, obviously, ever playing the PC version. I just got it yesterday, and yeah, so I've never played it on PC, and you would think it would be a good opportunity for them to revive the online, because for people who never got a chance to play online in Red Dead 1, right, like I think I never played it, but I think I tried to play it like once on PS3, like way back when, like in 2013 or something, and it was dead even at that time, and I didn't even really do anything. But it would be a great opportunity to revive that. But I think I maybe read something that they don't have online here, which is a real missed opportunity, right? But it would be a great way to revive that. But even then, I can't complain. Like, you should be grateful that there even is a PC version of such a great game, that finally this would be what would inspire me to actually beat it, because I've never beaten it. This is basically all I ever do with it, which is like, you know, I would go in, I would play it for a bit, and then I would get so distracted by trying to get my bounty up or just exploring the open world that I end up never actually doing anything, which is sometimes a good effect and a good hallmark of like an open world game, even though it's not quite as deep in content or content density as like Skyrim or something. But it would be like, you know, you get kind of lost in the world, so you never even beat it or never even care to do that. Right, so with this game, that's all I've ever really done is like, oh, let me wander around and see what happens, and then I end up doing this bounty series or something similar, and I never get anything done. So I've never beaten the story, and so no spoilers, I guess, but whatever. Obviously, part 2, I haven't played either on account of that, because I would want to beat this first, and I maybe never will. Like, even right now, what we're going to do in this session isn't going to be anything story related. I might have to do the first couple missions just because, right? But just to get to the point where you can bounty hunt. But yeah, this is the whole joke with the art I get to show off, obviously, is, and I'll use that as like the AFK screen for the stream too, but you know, like it's like one of those old school YouTube thumbnails from the late 2000s or early 2010s or something, where it's more like kind of comical, just a stupid little like dad joke. Oh, good, a bounty hunter, we could use some help, like killing some criminals. You can hunt bounty like you're Samus Aran, but actually it's you know, not that kind of bounty hunter. I'm hunting for my own bounty to try to get it as high as I can, and then I'll fake my own death and get that reward too. That'll be the finale of the series. But yeah, it's an evil playthrough type character, and there's a couple different permadeath considerations I do with it too. That either like, okay, you could reset to 0 every time you, like, I'll have I'm not sure yet what I'll do with it, but you could have it start at 0 and have a save file there, and then don't save it ever until the end of the session. Like, so if we do a long session, I won't save it till the very end. So if at any point that I die, it'll go back to 0 every time. Or I could just do a cumulative, where if I die, okay, I can just continue from whatever bounty I was last at. I should almost do it the permadeath way, but I guess I usually wouldn't do that, because I wouldn't do such a long session. You know, if I'm just doing it for like an hour, 2 hours, it doesn't feel as meaningful, but here I might do it much longer. And so yeah, it's just been a good tradition. And I have a similar tradition for Christmas, where I do Skyrim every year on Christmas, also since coming back to streaming. But with that, I made it more of a rule. Like, you know, I was thinking about doing VR Skyrim actually this year for the first time. Like, it's the same excuse. Like, do every year, do it in a different way. So we tried the Switch version of this last year, then we tried the PC version this year. So like with Skyrim, we could try the VR version or something. But basically, with Skyrim, I restrict it and say, oh, I can only play Skyrim on Christmas and not any other time of the year. Whereas with this, I have done it other times in the year. There's no restriction like that, like in my whatever Wednesday format or something. But there is at least a tradition that I do it on Thanksgiving. I can do it on other days as well, right throughout the year. But yeah, so, and before doing this, I actually did an unboxing, so this will be relevant too, where like I got like this little gaming setup haul. Like I got a mouse pad and a keyboard and a mouse, because what this episode marks is my return to streaming on PC, which I haven't done in a while because I was either doing console for my NBA 2K26 series or I was doing the iPhone streams, mobile streams. I haven't really streamed anything on PC in a while. And even when I did before that, I had done a lot of single input type games, like I'm just playing a card game or chess or something, so it doesn't really require a setup. So I finally got like a mouse pad, a gaming mouse, a keyboard and all that, so we'll be testing that, and hopefully you can't hear that. Like, let me see something here. Right, like this keyboard is actually kind of loud, so I don't know if you can hear that, but this keyboard is kind of like a tiny thing. So I'll tell you the ones I'm using right now, but in the unboxing I did a couple more, like I got an extra one just in case. So for like $250, right? So I did that unboxing and I'll upload that obviously tonight or something. But it's basically like, I should have waited till tomorrow, Black Friday, and you would have gotten better deals. But basically, it's a PC gaming hardcore setup. Permadeath Player does a hardcore PC gaming setup unboxing. So you got the mouse, which is like, I already kind of forgot what each of these are. I got two keyboards. One is like a Huntsman tiny one, which I'm using now, which is unfortunately a little bit loud. Then I got like a cheap $7 Logitech mouse pad. Then I got a mouse that was like $50-$60, and then an extra keyboard in case this one that's kind of bigger, but this one I'm using just because it's small and kind of convenient here and fits better on my table. And then I got like one of those big table size mouse pads that's bigger than the table I'm even using. And so that is like, I'm not a big fan of those, but whatever, we got them just for the sake of it. So right now what I'm using is the Huntsman Mini keyboard, and then the G703 Lightspeed mouse, just because, again, to sort of celebrate and mark my return to PC streaming in general, because like I said, for the last several months it's either been console, like 2K26, even though you're still using your PC because you're not going to stream directly from console because that's just garbage, but it means like whatever, we've been playing on PC, so 2K26 series on PS5, or we've been doing the iPhone streams, mobile streams, in various capacities, like while driving, I'm discussing Absolutist Philosophy, or playing games with the controller that I got for that. So like we've been doing other things, and so I haven't used the PC directly in a while, and so this is a good way to kind of segue back into it, get that nice little setup, and also get, the tradition that we do here, so it's kind of perfect timing to segue back. And again, even before that, I would typically not do things on PC for a long time that really required this sort of setup. Like I was doing a lot of card games or chess or something that are like single input, so they wouldn't really require a mouse or a keyboard or anything like that. The only thing I'm not happy with is the sound of this thing. But yeah, that shows you how seriously we're going to take this session, never mind anything else. But yeah, we get to show off this art here a little bit, which is pretty funny, but that's what a lot of my arts were, is just like dad jokes almost. Like even my channel art is like that, where it's like the Diablo shushing you, and it's oh no, I'm not telling you to be quiet like I'm one quiet gamer, but I'm telling, he's saying this is how many lives you have, like he's holding up the number 1. So I'm going right now to launch the game, and it has to install Microsoft DirectX or some shit, so we'll just let it go. There's something uncomfortable about streaming on console that I will say compared to this. Like I immediately feel right now more comfortable than I was when doing that 2K26 series, even though I enjoyed that. I don't know, PC is just where it's at, even though as much as I say, oh, hardcore gaming PC, whatever. Oh, do I have to do Rockstar Social Club? Do I really? Oh, no. No. Now I have to confirm my email associated with this, with either Rockstar or with Steam. that's only associated with my one phone. Oh, this can take a minute, but whatever. Why do I have to do that? Then it better have online, which it probably doesn't, right? It'll be like Rockstar Social Club shit. But my point was that, whatever. It's like, I don't know. I forgot what I was even saying with that. But yeah, this mouse pad is kind of tiny, so it kind of cracks me up a little bit how those big mouse pads are like, oh, you're such a pro gamer that you have to kind of have a whole table's worth of room to move your mouse around. Okay, so I'll be back, and then I'll set up the game, and I have to use my phone to verify something with my email through Rockstar, which makes no sense because, again, does it even have online, and should this really even matter? Okay, so I would like to relaunch it just to show you. I hate when games do that, especially if there's a cutscene, which here there isn't. And it's pretty much the same as the launch screen or when it starts on any other console, but just any other console, but like on Switch or whatever, but just to show you those title logos and stuff. So can you actually see the mouse here? You can actually see my chess theme mouse, which is kind of annoying. Why wouldn't it have a generic mouse? I guess I don't mind it, but like it doesn't fit with this. So we'll do the quality preset, but then I'll actually quit out and reset just so you can see it launch for the first time. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the history of why this wasn't on PC is actually quite interesting. It's a good bit of gaming trivia, right? Why was Red Dead 1 in 2009 not released on, was it 2009 or 2010? I can't even remember. But it must have been 2010 because GTA 4 came out in 2008. I don't know why I thought it was 2009. But whatever. Why didn't it get a PC port when it first came out? And the answer is actually quite simple. Because GTA 4 had a really bad PC port and everybody complained about it and ripped into it. So what I always said is, I would rather have a shitty port like that because I still enjoyed playing GTA 4 on PC way more. Right, that's where I played the bulk of it and did my world first clear, not to flex or whatever, but the 100% thing. But my point is, this game suffered from that because that PC port was so bad and people talked so much shit about it that you didn't get one for this game at all. They just gave up and said, you know what, we're not going to deal with that then if it's such a negative thing. And then finally they got around to doing it for GTA 5, but even that took a lot longer. Like, it came out at the end of 2013, but then the PC port didn't come out until 2015, the beginning of 2015. So, right, so GTA 4's bad PC port is directly to blame for why Red Dead originally didn't get this port. Right, which should have been like 15 years ago, or even if they take like a year to do it, that's fine, but you would assume high should be good. I won't even do ultra just in case. Like, it should be able to handle it, but whatever, dude. Okay. The hell, you can't even click that. This background is actually a little bit ominous. Just like the flies buzzing and stuff. It almost sounds like something that could be a little cryptic or like demonic, like a swarm of flies, like Beelzebub or whatever the fucking something biblical. This game does have a good score, but it has kind of a limited score. Well, that's one difference between this and GTA 5 as well. Or GTA 4. GTA 4 didn't have a score, right? And historically, the music in the GTA games would have been on the radio. But this game was the first maybe Rockstar game to have a score, or probably not. Like maybe Bully did or something, but whatever. In the modern time, this was a game that really, oh wow, it has a soundtrack to it. And then of course GTA 5 follows suit and has that as well. And for people who would argue like, well, it was better in the old days when it didn't have that, you could just have a setting to turn it off, right? Like when people say that with Dark Souls, oh, Dark Souls doesn't have a score except for in boss fights or whatever. That's such a good thing, but I would rather have a score and then you can just turn it off instead of not having one at all, right? So GTA 4 could have had that option as well. Let me, so presumably this will come with Undead Nightmare as well. Yeah, let me relaunch just so you can see it the full way through. And then we'll have to do a couple story missions, no doubt, and then that'll segue into being in free roam. And then what do I do in free roam? Oh, we just try to get my bounty as high as I can. And so I think I will do that permadeath consideration, though, where I won't... If I die, I'll reset my bounty to 0. We'll somehow set it up like that, right? And so the reason why is because we are going to do it for a bit longer, so it'll be more meaningful. And I really shouldn't be dying a lot, but don't make me verify with Rockstar Social shit again for a game that probably doesn't even have online capability. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, that shows you how convenient it is to do stuff on PC. That almost prevents me from, you know, what did it say? Should not impact third-party sponsorship. Well, they don't want their sponsors to be canceled based on something potentially offensive in the game. But yeah, we got the logos here. The Double 11 is not on the normal one, but I think it was on the Switch one maybe, so they're maybe helping them with the porting capability. So yeah, we'll do it on high settings just in case Ultra would cause some problem, but it's like the convenience factor, right? Like I'm 10 times more likely to play something or to beat something or to commit to something if it's on PC. I'm much more likely to stream it, or the act of streaming is more, just everything is more comfortable. PC is the best. PC elitist, even though I use, wait, why can't I? Oh, you can't click on there. You have to hit enter. Or you know what this doesn't have? Oh, shit. This, this keyboard doesn't have a D-pad. I just noticed that. So I may have to use the other one or something. Oh, shit. Maybe you don't need that. That's going to be a hard mod. I don't think you typically need that. Or I could just rebind it to something else. Again, the Huntsman is kind of tiny. Golden Guns, I'll leave off for now. Autosave we want off because, like I said, I won't save it after I'll save it once when I get to the free roam phase, once the tutorial is over, right? You have to do a couple of quests with Bonnie, I think, to unlock this. I've done that a couple times on every version of the game to be able to get to the free roam part where you can go nuts and do this. So we'll save it once there. We're past the tutorial, past Bonnie's quest, we're free roam, and now if I die, I'll go back to that save every single time with 0 bounty. But just past the tutorial, so I don't have to worry about that. So it could be a true permadeath, like, oh no, you have to delete the game and start over and redo the tutorial every single time I die. I could do it like that, but that would just be kind of silly because, you know, that doesn't really matter. As long as we start at 0 bounty, I'm fine with it. Targeting mode, normal. I mean, it'll be like aim assist, I guess. Camera relative vibration on. I don't know what exactly is going to vibrate here. It just feels good being on PC again, though. See, this is it's been a long time. Yeah, we got to turn the sensitivity all the way up and use that other mouse pad that takes up the whole table space so we can be flicking this thing all around the room. Auto center. I think that's more just a camera. I don't want it to help me. Or on that Switch episode, I think I had one of the funniest moments ever, too. Where, like, it was like a series of unfortunate events. Like I'm riding my horse and then I trip on the train tracks and it dies, and then I get chased around. Like so many bad things happened in a row, and then I ended up dying. Southpaw, I forget what it is, or there's some weird thing on PS3 that would always glitch out. Dead Zone. These are like for the sticks anyway, so I don't get what some of this stuff is. But mainly I just don't want any auto assist thing. Key mapping's normal, horse control. Wait. Oh, it is acknowledging gamepad, so it shouldn't matter. Or that's one of the great proofs. This is a great line I said about GTA 5 right when it came out. One of the great or you could say with any game, but one of the great proofs that PC is objectively better than console is what? The fact that on PC, like the PC version of GTA 5, for example, you have auto aim turned on by default, or you have the option at least for it in general, right? So it's like playing whack-a-mole, just kind of hit the left trigger, it targets it, and then you shoot with the right trigger. So the fact that you have that on by default and you have the option to do it in the first place shows you that the developers are even acknowledging there's some deficiency with the aim and the control, right? So that's why shooters are arguably the worst on console of all things, whereas other things you might not matter as much, like driving games or sports games. Okay, they might even be better with a controller. But what games where you have to aim is the biggest problem. Whereas on PC, you do not have that issue, or rather, you don't have that, right? Most PC games, versions of even the same games that I'm talking about, like the GTA 5 version on PC, doesn't have auto aim at all as an option. Right, if I'm not mistaken, unless I've never noticed it, but I'm pretty positive it doesn't have that. So a PC version of the same game will not have auto aim as an option. Why? Because, oh, just use the mouse. You're in full control, one-to-one motion. It works actually properly. Whereas on console, oh, it's shitty. We have to compensate with auto aim, with lock on. So that tells you right there. It's basically the developer telling you that console is shitty, right, on an objective basis. Because they won't even give you that option on there. Invert camera relative mouse like sensitivity, mouse aim sensitivity. That's obviously when you go like right click into the... Oh, you know what should be in here too is the first person, which I kind of doubt it will be. But you know how they did that in GTA 5, so it would have been a good opportunity to do that too. Give us first person John Marsden action, which I think you can do in Red Dead 2. Hold that to sprint on vehicle, meaning the horse. Well, there are vehicles too, like wagons. But what are you supposed to do if not that? That's what I don't get. Hold it. What am I supposed to do? Tap it and get the sticky keys pop up or something? I don't understand what the default control of that is supposed to be. Headphones off. I mean, I am using headphones, but I don't know if that's... Typically, you don't want to turn that on for the sake of the stream. Kill effects, subtitles should be on. Saturation. I'm going to try to take this a little more seriously where I don't just keep dying over and over because I tend to do that. And if we do, we get punished because, of course, the higher you get your bounty, the harder it's going to be. So, yeah, we should do it with no waypoints, but it doesn't matter because most of what I'm going to be doing isn't going to be relevant to that anyway. Like, frame rate cap is 144. What the hell is that? Constrain mouse pointer to the game window. I don't like how it's the chest thing. I better turn that off. I just forget that it's even turned on and it never goes away. Again, this isn't the best thing that you... Wait. Why are these all so low? Or yeah, this would always cause it to lag in GTA 5, I guess, the fact that... Really? Why are these so low? You should be able to handle some of that. What the fuck? Put them at least in the middle. I thought I put it on high. Right, it's not like my computer shouldn't be able to handle all this. Like, fuck it. Didn't I just do that at the beginning? Like, video memory 782 out of 75. So, I mean, does that mean, like, as I'm doing this, it would tell me if it can handle that or not? I don't get it. I'll just do it on the safe side because I don't want any kind of BS. But audio preset level, I'm not really seeing where it shows what I was doing. I had chosen like pretty high. I don't know. But yeah, what was I saying? The oh yeah, let me turn off the chest thing because for some reason this is actually showing up. And you can like alt tab out of this pretty easily, unlike all the Bethesda games that would always give you a hard time that way, where it would like kind of crash everything if you try to do that. It's like I've had this chess thing on here forever and I'm not even playing chess, I just kind of forget about it. Okay, here we go. So we're going to start with the story. We'll do it on hardcore as well, just for the sake of it, which I forget exactly what that even entails. Red Dead hardcore save could not be found. What would you like to do? Create a new save game. This game uses auto save. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's even doing it right now to rub it in my face, but I did turn it off. So we'll watch the cutscene and stuff again. I've seen this many times because of every time I do this, or I guess every time I do it, I don't always start a new save, but yeah, it looks actually pretty good though. I mean, it should be the best looking version of it that we've ever seen. Like, you know, obviously better than the Switch, although for a while that might have been the best. I don't know when the Switch one came out, but like last year, I came to find that that existed, but then I also came to find out that this existed. Right, but it was after I had done that. Or there could be some theory that you should play part 2 before part 1, but I think that's actually wrong. It's like the Star Wars prequel effect. Like, there'll be nods to things that happen because they know that you're aware of them. So it's like, he's checking her out. There'll be nods to things that happen, even if it seems like, oh, it happened before, but he's kind of taking shit from those two more than you should expect. Yeah, this also has the regenerating health, which I don't like, which GTA 4 didn't have that. I don't remember this cutscene being this long. But now he goes to see Bill Williamson. Or no, you control the player when that happens, so what... I don't actually remember what the context of what those two were doing is. Now I'll ride out to see Bill Williamson, but like they were... escorting me out because I had done something wrong, but yeah, like I wonder what the consensus is on that. Should you play Red Dead 2 before Red Dead 1 because of story continuity? Like, oh, it's a prequel.
I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But, Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Or he's like me listening to religious people, like, just, I'm not going to say anything, like, you can do what you want, but, you know, like, I'd be kind of ridiculing it or seeing the true nature of the process. Like,
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
or is that guy, like, grooming her? We're going to find out something with that later, with the way that...
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
This is like a higher level of satire than most of the, you know, like in GTA games where it's...
Remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Like Bonnie and him are sitting in both the same... I never really thought of that before. Like, it's showing them as like they both don't care about that, or they're both like equally indifferent to the conversations going on. Or he might have been a little moved or affected by it a little. Like, it's hard for him to tell the difference between a hateful and a loving act too sometimes. Maybe it seemed like something was processing in his mind when she said that. But no, it's like... Yeah, that's like me listening to religious people. Oh yeah, that satire in this game is a little higher brow than GTA, where it's kind of, you know, lowest common denominator. There's a billboard that says bitch on it, smell like a bitch, like haha, so funny. Like that's sometimes a little lowest common denominator. Here it's like, oh, it starts off with some religious satire that's already, you know, a little more on the nose and kind of whatever, just a little better. I don't know how much stuff like that there is in this game, but and yeah, like clearly the way he's saying that is pretty funny. Like clearly religion isn't just a tool to bypass critical thinking and justify certain actions throughout history that would have been like conquest and, you know, subjugating people and conquering their lands. Oh no, it's not just a pretense for that. Of course not, Jenny. It's you know, or even the way he says, let us worship in peace, but you know, like, oh, you wouldn't let or tolerate other people doing that as you're forcing it on them. Let's see. Kind of just what shit do we have here? John Marston, typical bounty hunter. This is just so much cooler on PC. Like, I just love it immediately. It's so much more. See, now I might actually. I love that. Now I might actually beat the game because that happened with GTA 5, right? GTA 5 came out at the end of 2013, and I even got like a PS3 bundle. That's when I got a PS3 for the first time. A PS3 bundle with GTA 5 at the end of 2013 when it came out, just because that was the only way to play it because it wasn't on PC yet. And then I played it a little bit, but I got bored and I stopped playing like around when there's that mission with Trevor at the docks, and it was kind of slow paced, and I was just getting sick of it, and got the Hearthstone beta key, so then I started playing Hearthstone instead, right? And then it wasn't until the beginning of 2015 when the PC port of it came out that I actually beat the game, right? Then I got into it more, and then I did that permadeath run and stuff too. So even like with GTA 4, I tried it on console too, but I didn't like it at all, whether it be because of the frame rate or controls or whatever. But I had played the bulk of it on PC, so I would rather have a shitty PC port, which it was, right? A bad PC port is still better than playing on console, which is the same thing I would have said with this. Like, even if this had come out when the first Red Dead did come out, right, or close to then, I would have rather had a subpar PC port like GTA 4 was than to not have it at all, right, and have to wait this long or to have to do it on console and stuff like that. So that shows you how bad that is. So I did have some of these cool outfits actually on there on the PS3 version. I'm not sure exactly how I got them, or I had like the bandana or something. I forget how the whole thing works with Infamy and stuff. I should be an expert on it, considering the fact that, let's actually read some of these things too. Yeah, this is the map, and then there's something where you go to Mexico later, or maybe this is Mexico. You can. Oh yeah, that's always one thing I clown about this game, is like, this guy can go around killing hundreds of people and doing all this damage, but he can't swim. Like, that's his one weakness, is water, which was true in some of the GTA games too. Right, like the older ones that you couldn't swim. Like, that's his one weakness, is water. What is he, an alien from the movie Signs by M. Night Shyamalan? That's the twist. Spoilers. Like, fucking. Why is that? It's a way to create an invisible wall, of course, but still. High power, or no, maybe that means low. Wait, range? That doesn't make sense. Why is the range so good on that? Black should be what's negative about it. Oh, I'm reading it maybe the wrong way. Okay, power is slight, range is terrible, rate of fire is okay. Fire, you're throwing it. Reload speed, no reload, no ammo. Power is pretty low for that, I'm surprised. Range is okay, rate of fire is okay. Ammo capacity. This is John Marston's typical bounty hunter clothing. And even that's kind of fitting, right? That they call him that. Like, oh, you know, we would be normally, oh, we're hunting for people with bounty on their head to try to get a reward for it. But instead, we're doing it the other way. We're trying to get the highest bounty possible on my own head. Like, even these could be spoilers. This is how particular I am. Like, who is Mo Van Bar? Right? I don't want spoilers from even these quest reward type shit. Right, so I won't even read those necessarily, but that's a fitting thing here. Out in the frontier, there are like to wear, because we are a bounty hunter effectively here too. Out in the frontier, there are people living an everyday existence and struggling to survive. You can find these strangers out in the wilderness or in local towns, like the Strangers and Freaks thing, which was kind of underwhelming. Most of those missions in GTA 5 are kind of bland and boring. In fact, a lot of the mission variety in that game is kind of shitty. It'll seem like, oh, we're trying to do something different, but it's just not. Like, it's just, you know, the main mechanics are driving and shooting, so just make it about driving and shooting. Don't try to be too cute and you have to like take pictures or do something in the docks. Like, it ends up just being kind of stale, right? There has to be a better way of doing it. Even with like some of the random dynamic events, those could be better, but they're marked by question mark on your map and can be spoken to when not busy with a mission. Their task can be as simple as finding a friend or let me do it even while on a mission. That's good open world design. You're never on a mission truly that prevents you from doing stuff in the world and getting distracted. Right, like the Bethesda hallmark is typically like that. Or on the way to doing the mission that you have, you encounter something else. Their task can, so this open world isn't quite as good as those, because, you know, you kind of wander around. Sometimes you'll find a chest or some random thing, but it is, Rockstar games tend to be pretty empty in that way, that there's not even GTA 5, like, there's not a lot to really do, even though it seems like there is, as far as like the core gameplay. Like, oh, there should be gang hideouts to do or gang wars and like different vigilante missions and stuff, they strip GTA 5 single player pretty bare because they want you to do it online. But like in a Bethesda game, you can't walk like 5-10 steps without having some random event happening or something interesting happening. Right, so it'd be nice to see with GTA 6 them doing that, but they'll try to milk you online like the clowns you are. I mean, simple as finding a friend or a loved one, picking some flowers, hunting some animals, or delivering items across the dangerous frontier. And you always have to wonder, why is John Marston even doing all this? Violence can often solve these problems, but think hard before letting your gun speak first. Unlike narrative missions, Stranger's tasks can be started and finished at any time. Active tasks will be tracked on your map. This journal will record the name of the task as well as objectives for each stage. And that's kind of like, you know, this is an evil character, evil playthrough, right? So it's like we would solve them with violence if we even do them at all. We'll just solve them with indifference, like how he dealt with religion. Blip on your map indicates mission objective. Head to the blip. I'm just trying to be like super thorough and see if anything's different. Not that I remember exactly what it says in the other ones, but approach the X to hold, to sprint, hold the left shift. I don't know what it expected you to do on the horse, like as opposed to that. Use WSD to walk around, use the mouse to look around. Wait, why are these the same? Overview, go to the saloon. Or yeah, let's do a little bit like, John Marston is uneducated, he's dyslexic, so he read that as salon, so now we go to get a haircut instead. Did they have that mechanic in this game where you can cut your hair? I don't think they do, but like in GTA, they always make such a big thing out of that. The first like 10% of the game, they keep talking about it, like, what is his name? Lamar keeps telling Franklin, get your yee-ass haircut, go get a haircut. I don't necessarily want to see those because it might spoil something. But yeah, we're basically not going to do much of the story anyway. We're not going to do any cheats to show you this authentic run. I keep trying to scroll with that part of it, but it doesn't work. In fact, it's not even letting me do this. But yeah, the one thing I have to worry about with this, which may not bother me too much, but I don't have the mouse pad, or I mean the D-pad, or it's not even a D-pad, the arrow keys, right? I don't actually have that. So on this keyboard, for whatever, I really didn't even notice that. But again, it's like a tiny compact keyboard, and it's especially loud too. So cheats were, I don't want to use them. I just want to show that I'm not using them, like, right, to prove it. Or it would sort of like discredit you from getting achievements or something if you use it in GTA 5. So, graphics is fine. Display should be fine. Kill effect. Where does it say like the crosshair or whatever? Keyboard. I think we already looked at these things obviously earlier. Legal. But yeah, I do wonder whether they did that in terms. Okay, even this I don't really want to read. I'll just show them so you can look at it, but I'm not even looking at the screen. Just because it might give certain things away that are still fresh to me. But yeah, like I said, I don't even know, I can't even remember what hardcore is. Or I feel like they didn't have hardcore on PS3, they had it on Xbox, or they had it on the Switch too. This will have the hardcore thing, it'll also have Undead Nightmare. And so it's a situation, this is kind of funny because just how long of a history we have with this now, even without ever having beaten the game. And I might never beat the game. But no, where is the crosshair? Targeting mode hardcore. Which you maybe don't have a choice but to do because we're on hardcore. Does it not let you change that? I'm just kind of curious. I don't even want to change it, but that's weird. Yeah, finally my aim in this game won't be totally dog shit. Oh wait, it might be worse because, you know, it's not like I'm very good at aiming on PC anyway, but yeah, the one thing maybe would have been a missed opportunity is the I can't seem to even really change the camera. I'm trying to hit like, oh, C there, but like V doesn't work the way it does in GTA 5, or the mouse wheel doesn't work. So what you realize with this is the fact that they could have made it first person too as the option, right? That would have been cool because you whatever, right? You had that in GTA 5, that would have been a good chance to do it. And I'm sure there's mods like that too, either for that or for even online, even if they don't have online naturally.
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends. But pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
That's one thing I guess I don't get. Who was escorting him and why exactly like that? But yeah, he's got to use this outfit and whole vibe as a way to pick up chicks. Starting with Bonnie, who is actually pretty cool, but she's grown on me negatively because why you gotta make it E? It should be F like in GTA, but basically she's kind of has a negative thing because of how many times I've seen her or had to deal with her in the tutorial, right? This is the noisiest fucking keyboard I've ever had. Yeah, you can like match the tap it, or if you hold it, it'll maintain. I don't want to tap it though. You can hold it to match their speed. Galloping, you can get a short burst of speed by tapping it. Oh, so you're getting the sticky keys. Dude, I love how everybody's always too lazy to turn that off. Let me use the chance now to turn it off. Like, what the fuck, man? Sticky keys, keyboard shortcut to sticky keys. Shift key 5 times. That's so ridiculous. I even predicted that was going to happen. Are you serious? Or like how laborious the intro for
A man by the company he keeps, but
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
basically there's a super long segment at the beginning of Red Dead 2 where you're like riding on your horse in the wagon for like 20 minutes to an hour. It feels like of in-game time or if in real life time, and it's like
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
or I guess I don't know about that either. Like whether he's married or his wife died or he hasn't let it go or I don't know what.
Yeah. Oh, it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guy. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
But yeah, like there's these long things where you're driving in a car in GTA or riding on a horse or a wagon in these games. That's just an excuse for the characters to give dialogue.
Talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Basically, if this guy will shut up, these long segments that are sort of like, oh, you're a gameplay, you're in control of it, but you're just going on like a set path on rails, just driving to a destination.
What a waste of good meat.
Or
Now, you'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill.
or you're again driving in a car on like a fixed thing on rails, so it may as well be a cutscene. It's like a forced cutscene where oh, you do control the driving, but you're doing it on rails to a fixed destination while the characters talk for like 20 minutes. That part at the beginning of Red Dead 2 is especially
What's left of Fort Mercer.
triggering like that.
Gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah, way to announce our presence with the laugh, but he's not a stealthy type anyway. Or he just walks up and talks shit and gets shot. Like, what he does here is kind of dumb, right? How hard would it be as the player right now, even to... We have a gun, even to take this fort out. But it's not like this is the kind of game where your character levels up, so you're going to be the same now as you were then. Right, later, so... He's just kind of too obnoxious about it. Like, look at this brilliant strategy that he's going to use here to take down Bill Williamson. Assuming he couldn't just shoot him up there right now.
Bill, I've come for you.
Like, you're
Bill Williamson, come out here right now.
the most conspicuous, stupid way you could possibly do this.
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you, think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Oh. Poor John.
Should have farmed out your Deadeye meter first, then you could have got all three in one shot. That mechanic would have been all it takes to save us the whole game. But like, that's so stupid. So he goes to reach, like, if he tried to walk away, would Bill have let him go? Just say, like, okay, you know what, I'm sorry, I'll just leave. Instead of trying to pull out his gun in a very conspicuous way. Like, it's just so, it makes him look like a clown character. Whatever you were going to do there, it's like, either go in sneakily, even though that might be difficult to do, but go in sneakily and try to take them out, or just don't do it. But like, to do what he did is the worst possible course of action, where you're being loud, you're being conspicuous. Like, they must have been going by here anyway, just normally. Like, it's not like they knew you were going to be there or something. That government boy, so I don't even know, like, a lot of these story points, like what he's talking about, like who's trying to kill us all.
Well, you're alive.
so it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here.
Yeah, see,
What were you doing?
his approach was stupid.
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarlane. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Just trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hand?
Or that's him, like, lying. He said to Bill, I didn't think you were dumb. We were as brothers, but now he says he's dumb.
What will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
And what are we immediately going to do after hearing that advice? Oh, we're going to try to get our bounty as high as possible and make ourselves a target for law enforcement. So in other words, we're going to be more earnest about it than just 3 dinky clowns up on the tower that we could easily take out with Deadeye. But no, it's like, what was I saying? I totally ship them in terms of the, so X kind of switches from left to right. I ship them because Bonnie and him have great energy and kind of a dynamic from the beginning. This is like how you can change your clothes and stuff later. I just can't tell you how much more comfortable everything is on PC. I'm just going to glaze over PC the whole time. Right, the fact that it's just so much more like I could do this for like 100 hours, like I could just do it as a regular series, whereas on there I would do it as a special occasion, like okay, I'll do it once a year and it's kind of a big setup and we got to have the PS3 and we got to have the HDMI splitter, right? We got to do a whole big thing with it. Yeah, if you really want to, that's imagery, right? That's symbolism, right? Like the Light Yagami with the little fucking hook in the warehouse. Right, like your time is coming soon. But no, we'll have to do a couple of these Bonnie type missions and let's just kind of appreciate the visuals and stuff on here, which should be the best that you've ever seen, except, oh, look at him realistically rubbing that. Yeah, he was willing to let himself die. Like, oh, now he'll go about it in the smarter way or the sneakier way, but like, why did you have to do it that way in the first place? Like, oh, you're giving him a chance, but yeah, why does this game have a crouch button when GTA 5 doesn't? I guess it doesn't need one. Like every shooter in existence shouldn't have a crouch button. What was I gonna say? There was something about that scene. Oh yeah, like the fact that I ship them and they kind of have a good dynamic, and okay, there is regenerating health, which I kind of dislike, but given this kind of format, it's almost necessary. What would be the cover button to take cover? It's Q still. Okay, most of the keybinds are the same, except the one that's different is the how do I do my weapon wheel though? Wait, I can't actually do it. The one that's different is E to get on a horse instead of F. I don't know how to actually put this away though. What the fuck? The buttons don't work, the mouse wheel doesn't work. We could start it early, I guess. Like, I don't know what would happen if we try to get bounty now. It'll probably tell me how to do it in a minute, but yeah, you can't change the camera angle much at all. Not even like the zoom out, zoom in a little.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
Like you would trust somebody who just did that, like that I wouldn't just try to rob you or kill you or something? If I have the balls to mess with Bill Williamson. V to focus on important people.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Come on, then. I'll show you around the property. Yeah!
At a very, very slow pace. Like, why do we even need a horse for this? If we're going to go slower than we would walk, but... Because we're going to try to herd the shit or something, or maybe we do that later. Yeah, we basically want to get through the tutorial. I'm not even trying to hate on it. I'm just trying to... The essentials, like bullets that I'm going to use to... So maybe that's why we need the bandana shit, because... you know... You need the bandana to be able to... To be able to still use the stores.
It certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
I prefer Golden Corral myself.
First impressions are hard to erase.
That's what he should say. That yeah, I prefer Golden Corral myself. Ha ha ha.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
Oh, fuck. Why didn't it jump over the other one?
Come on, boy.
Or there's all kind of things that you can lasso a chick and put her on the train tracks and you'll get in trouble for it, like somebody did in part 2.
Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
The on stolen indigenous lands. Are you really that proud of it? But no, like
Try to keep up, will you?
what the fuck? I was waiting for you, you dumb bitch.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
That's our first date. Or F is to hit shit, but not to actually get on or off.
Come on, I don't bite.
Maybe I'm into that. As you can tell, he likes it rough and violent.
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
So he really slept that whole time to be able to segue into doing this at night.
Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch.
Even as many times as I've done this intro, maybe I'm noticing things that I haven't like I didn't really pay attention to it that way, that he literally sat down and slept that entire time until it was night so we could immediately do this next mission. I thought he would like go back and sleep in his house and then come back.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
How am I going to get myself shot unless you do it? Like,
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Bonnie's Riz is maxed out. Even though this isn't even an RPG, that's the first stat we get in this. Or I forget if this game actually has those stats. Like, it certainly doesn't have swimming because you can't fucking swim. But like the I don't think it does. The RPG elements
Get down and give me a hand, will you?
with
Easy now.
wait, are you really supposed to?
Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker. Lift it up. Kill those little varmints.
Whatever damage
Them rabbits can be wily little critters.
whatever damage they could have caused
Check out the rest of the range.
could not be worth more than what those bullets cost, surely, but maybe they would cause it over a long period of time.
Plenty of ground to cover.
Or I do always like the whole thing of the mounted combat. But no, I don't know about the weapon wheel. I can't seem to...
It's the rabbits stealing our crops.
Oh, shit.
Ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Was that a coyote? Get those pests before they scare the livestock.
Or I'll do better on this than I ever have before because...
They're headed for the chicken.
We're actually on PC, of which I'm more comfortable, or is this objectively better? I don't see the other ones, though.
That's a kill.
Making us actually look competent somewhat for once. Just like that. Okay, I'll show you the way to your room. Like, we're not gonna...
No, you can actually handle a rifle.
Not gonna clean that shit up.
Little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
And I'll show my appreciation by murdering everybody in your town, or at least all the cops in your town.
Here we are.
So is that all you have to do, or do you have to do a couple more? That's the worst thing in open world games. Like, let me just do the open world right away, which Skyrim's pretty good about that. Like,
Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarlane.
don't make the tutorial too long because you want to just wander around, or at least give the option to wander around. Sleep in the bed to save the game. So maybe this will be the only time we have to do that. Like, right, then our bounty will go back to 0. If you sleep, you wake up 6 hours later. You can also pick up extra ammo from the trunk in your room. Wait, I don't remember that. Or maybe that's just for this one, because normally it's like a... But those will be 2 issues. Okay, I can't figure out the mouse wheel, first of all. And I also can't figure out the infamy thing. Like, okay, if I get my bounty pretty high, I will... If I get my bounty pretty high, then I won't be able to interact with shops and stuff like that. So that's what I'm kind of concerned about. So... You would think I should just be able to start. First unlucky victim. Honor minus 25. I won't kill... Wait, is it the dog that's being the witness? We should almost use the other weapon, but I don't know how to. Shop is now on... I don't care about the shop, though. I'm assuming I can't use it anyway, because... Or you just get your ammo from looting. That's the one thing I just can't figure out. How the fuck do you use the weapon wheel? 1 through 0 doesn't work. What could it be? People are aware of your crimes. I'm just hitting like every button on here. People are aware, so give me the fucking... Now these will be relatively easy because you... There'll only be a couple at a time here, but... How is he still alive? How? Although it is on hardcore to balance that out a little bit. Yeah, we can live off the ammo that they give us from who we kill, but it'll kind of limit our weapon choice a bit because they typically use only the shitty dinky pistols and stuff. They always withstand shit. Like, I understand I'm not getting headshots, but like, what is this guy on? Like, it's better just to spray. Like, I don't even care about ammo, dude. Fucking clown. Or we haven't even really been properly introduced to Deadeye yet, I don't feel like. See, in the time it takes me to line up the headshot, I'd rather just hit them and put them off. You have an unpaid bounty on your head from earlier crimes. Until you pay it off, lawmen, posses, and bounty hunters will continue to hunt you down. Yeah, that's the whole point, dude. That's what we want. It's even fun, even if you were playing the game, like on the way to a mission, they'll come after you and it'll create like a fun dynamic encounter. Use a pardon letter, will clear your name without payment needed, regardless of what the amount is, I guess. You don't want to accidentally go in there and do that either, because you want to preserve the bounty. If you threaten someone with your gun, you can rob them, taking cash or items you have on them. If they see the robber... Actually, I never really tried to do that. Bad deeds are noted by the populace. Turn road agent, you will find many establishments close their door. Which, again, I guess I can just deal with it, but... They're just going to let me loot them freely, though. Yeah, immediately my performance should be better than ever because we're actually on a comfortable form of control, but also you feel like it feels kind of like a sick way to get, you know, you're normally supposed to do that out in the wild, but when you just killed somebody's horse or something and you're taking that, what? So yeah, we'll try to basically branch out a bit. Like, I should try to not do it in one place. So like, we already did a shootout here, so now I should leave and go somewhere else and do it there. Like, at every spot along, but we can't really determine that. If we see people, we can do that, but like, we can't trigger it on demand. So what is my bounty at? My bounty is at 380. Right, and again, let me look up one thing because I can't figure out the controls. How do you change the fucking weapons? Or I mean the weapon wheel or whatever. Fire weapon, target weapon. Show hide radial menu. Oh, maybe tab. Okay. So Okay, never mind. That's fine. That, and then what was the other thing I was saying? Just how maybe I'm worried about that aspect of it, but where is even my horse? I thought we left it here. Or how, what is the button to call the horse too? Or there was something else to loot around here. Oh yeah, these clowns. Imagine that's you're catching a stray even after you died. Like, they don't even remember that they killed you. You're not even important enough to loot. Okay, we got to get used to the controls a little bit, but what was it? The horse call or whatever. Which I maybe shouldn't even be allowed to use that mechanic. I should have to like keep track of my horse. On vehicle detonator. I didn't even know there was that mechanic. Detonation. Okay, whistle would be H. H for horse. Makes sense. But let me try to like not use that mechanic. So if I get stranded away from my horse, I have to just deal with it, kind of a thing. So where the fuck is it normally though? I mean, I'm assuming I can just do what I want now. I don't think you have to do more than that in the story. You might be annoyed, like, oh, I was talking through some of that cutscenes, but I mean, I've seen it so many times, right, that it doesn't feel like it should be that many times. It should have just been like once a year or not even, because if I was doing it on PS3 again, I wouldn't have needed to do that. Or I'll say like the rule is, okay, I have to be in my safe house and then I can call my horse. But your mount is dead and will not come. Obtain a new mount. Wait, what? How did it die? I didn't even do anything. Or was that part of the whole... I could just steal one, I guess. But no, let me try to do it like location based then. That could be a good way of doing it. Like, for example... We already did a shootout here, so like let's just wander around and we can do another shootout somewhere else, right? It doesn't matter where, but we'll keep moving. So, right, we'll be like a vagrant, because sometimes it does bog down if you keep doing it in the same place over and over. That's no fun. Let's just explore the world. We're minding our own business, but then if they come after me, so be it. Or we can pick a fight with somebody if I so choose as well. So, okay, here we go. And this can turn into a whole big thing. So tab, I gotta remember. Let's try to stick to the dinky pistol for now. But when you're out in the open like this, it's no good. Because if you want to kill the general, shoot his horse type. Okay. It's hard when you're out in the open like that, even though there's only a few of them. So now what should happen there is what? We should have to reset. I'm just showing you what it would be like if we die. We should have to reset to... 0. You can now help the ranch patrols reset to 0 bounty. So that wasn't a big loss, but it's just to demonstrate how that mechanic works for us in the permadeath context, that you have right. So now should I reload the save or do I just continue from here, because I'm not sure what that really does. Right, like what changes because of that, and they just let me keep my gun and everything. Right, so that would reset my bounty, reset my money. I guess... I don't know whether I should do that or not. I guess I will. Just, okay, so we'll continue. So now we'll... Should I now redo the same one, or I should still pick out a different location? Like, I guess I have to do one. So that's the only time I'd repeat one, I guess, is if I... Or I could have some rules like, oh, I don't kill women or I don't hurt women, but... Or animals even, but I don't know. Even though I was just saying if you want to kill a general, shoot his horse. Well, we'll do it again because we died and reset, but in the course of doing it normally, I wouldn't necessarily have to do that. They have the high ground, which almost shouldn't matter for this, but... Alright, we gotta take this a bit more serious. I thought I was, but... I don't know what happened. Look, dude. I'm just too lazy with it. Like, I'd rather just hit... Again, ammo's no issue because every time you kill somebody, you're going to get their ammo back. So I'll have to settle for this pistol a lot of the time, which is a consequence. I can't believe that. What is going on? Alright, something was, like, hitting my leg. What is... I can't see your bitch ass. Ah, what the fuck, man? Okay, we gotta get used to it. Again, I can't use the controller console thing as an excuse. So again, I'm just... See, like, why does that one... I don't get it. We died in both cases. One... Oh, because I already had bounty, and I guess this time I didn't have bounty. Okay, so I guess I won't reset. I didn't really remember or understand how that works fully. Like, if you die with 0 bounty, it'll just take you back to your last save, maybe like it just did there. But if you die with bounty, it'll recap your crimes, and then it'll still release you from jail or whatever. So regardless of which one happens, it shouldn't matter. As long as it resets me to 0, right? That's all we want. So we're at 0 again. And again, we'll be allowed to... Again, I have to take it more seriously, but we'll be allowed to do the same town or something again if I... Either if they attack me there by happenstance, or because if I die and reset, then obviously I can do it then. So I'm a little disappointed. Again, it might be because of the hardcore thing, but I don't understand how I'm dying so easily and fucking this up. I guess they're kind of camouflaging in with the building sometimes that I can't figure out. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. There's somehow it's very hard to get a headshot. Like, you hit their hat sometimes, or... I don't know. You hit him with 5 shots and he's still alive. Like, just ridiculous. Is that because it's hardcore mode, or are they just like that normally? I don't know if that's even one of them, that guy there. Again, I'm not saying my aim is very good, but it's also a little bit annoying how... I don't want to hit the poor horse, but... There is a little bit of where they blend in, because some of their clothes are so drab that they sort of blend in with the building, where it's kind of hard to see them. But will it say this every single time? Like, are you serious, dude? I guess I haven't saved it or seen whatever. That's my punishment for dying every time. Whatever. This is what it's gonna be like. We're gonna go out now on the horse, and which one even is my horse though? I don't get it. Okay, that must be it. So I want to try to do that mechanic too, like where I don't call my horse. So like, again, I either have to keep track of it. If it dies, it dies. I might steal one, but if I get caught out somewhere and it's not around and it's somewhere else, I'll just have to go find it myself instead of being able to call it whenever. So I might be caught in a tough spot, right? That should be part of a dynamic here. It's almost like that could be a speed run type glitch technique. You get them to die in a weird spot where you can't do that animation to reach down so that it skips it and you don't have to do it. There's something like that in Far Cry where it would be annoying sometimes. Yeah, you have to walk up to every single bandit and loot them. And in these kind of games, like Rockstar games or Ubisoft games, usually the looting is pretty minimal like this. Maybe a little more to it, but it's not like Skyrim or something where you're looting from a whole meaningful, interactable inventory. It's more like these little, etc., picking up ammo and basic junk to sell. So there, it'd be the same thing. You'd have to walk up to like every single pirate and do like an animation and loot them, and it could be kind of annoying. So much so that there's even perks. Like when you stealth kill, you get a perk that lets you auto loot them or something. I love those kind of perks. Like you'd really put stats and stuff into that where it should be the same thing, like 380, 340. It's weird that it would vary like that. Or maybe it's because I killed like some other extra innocent person that I didn't have to. But I like how they're okay with this. So like I'm a grave robber, desecrator. Nobody's first of all addressing the corpses and doing anything with them, taking them away, or even I don't think they react to them too much. But they're especially, they don't mind the fact that I'm looting these. Like this should be a bounty right there that I you know, that I'm picking that shit up and grabbing shit off people's corpses. So you can switch the left and the right there. So yeah, let's see what happens now. Somebody should attack me now. And again, it's not that I can't attack people out in the wild, but I would rather them come after me. And at least this time I have my horse, but I don't understand how I'm dying so quickly and easily. I guess I'm not used to the hardcore mode, which I forget even exactly what it does. Save your game from anywhere in the wilderness, but I won't do that at all. I won't save it, in fact, at all, because I guess every time I see people, I should pick a fight, but let's try to kind of let them come to me a little bit. I've gotten it to very high amounts before, but I don't know if so much in one shot, like with this whole no saving thing, like to 20k plus 30. Okay, here we go. We got to find a spot to use as cover, and like, okay, we'll use this. Right, we'll leave the horse. Oh, God. We'll leave the horse and we'll try to do it from here. I'll take cover on the rocks here somewhere and just... Or I don't know if the Deadeye has really been introduced to me properly. I'm trying not to hit the horse, but I mean, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know where they're coming from sometimes. And again, you would get in situations where there's far more of them, so maybe I should just stay on the horse. You know what's gonna happen? Is he gonna do this every single time? Holy shit. This is why I almost wanted to reload, whatever. But you shouldn't be getting in the routine of dying so much anyway. Fuck. Where could they have been coming from? Because they're all coming from the same direction. Like, I don't get it. And yeah, I'm complaining about regenerating health, but I'm not even getting the chance to use it. Like how it's too overpowered, but I'm just being too undisciplined, I guess. Again, as long as that resets my bounty, I'm fine with it. I'm not sure what is going to happen with a horse. I should maybe be allowed to call for it once at the beginning here. I kind of don't want to steal them either. Like, that's where I draw the line. Like, we should have to... That should be some sort of limit on our capability. Like, was that first one not a headshot? Like, that's so crazy. Alright, we're gonna be, like, a little obstinate and super careful. Right, I'm not gonna mess around anymore. This is what I always do. Like, I wouldn't make you a target for reporting that, which I actually won't do, but... Like, what is this? What is that? What is going on there? Yeah, something's weird. I don't get how they're so good. Okay, let me just get the hang of it. I'm a little surprised by this. But yeah, you get those kill animations if you're up close. So I got to use cover more and move around more. I don't understand. It turns them into super snipers that are just like ridiculous. Like, how was he doing that? I don't understand. You can kind of shoot their guns out of their hands a bit. Like, this guy's a boss. Like, he's the final boss of the game right there. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm more so feeling out the range of the weapon by doing that, but like, I don't care even if I'm getting a headshot, but I just can't hit the guy. Oh god. I mean, you can't be in their line of fire for even a millisecond or they just destroy you. Yeah, now they'll blame the trains. Like, oh, this is why it's all this crime, because all these people coming in from trains. It's the train's fault. Where is this other guy? You just do it that way. You just cheese it through the arm. And this gun is obviously a backup. That, like, I won't necessarily be getting ammo for it. Like, man. So some of the way that cover and hitting them works is a little odd, but it's okay. It can be a little stiff, I guess, but oh god, we're gonna have to watch this a million times, but that's just a reminder that we shouldn't be dying. my god. Okay, I don't know what's going on because we gotta go and we gotta find a way to... First of all, we gotta get some ammo from this. And second of all, we have to... Again, when we're out in the wild, we have to be super, super careful, which I'm not taking it seriously enough. Again, I guess I'm not as used to doing it on hardcore mode. Could be somewhat of the excuse that I use, but that should be a good, fun part of the challenge. The way that guy's hat fell is kind of cinematic. We have to stop for like an hour. I keep spamming E, but yeah, that's like real inflation. A good example of inflation. She's complaining about a $15 hospital bill. Like, what the fuck? That's how you can witness in real time a country destroying itself. Like, oh, you know, it's no coincidence that that happened. You know, like a country is only strong as their currency in a way. Or even like abandoning the gold standard is the most nonsensical thing ever that's gonna come back to bite you, as if it isn't already with inflation and all that, but... Okay. So what we want to do is be a little more careful here with respect to what we're doing, and I don't understand how, because they're coming after me. I gotta pick a spot, or I'll just do it on my fucking horse. I think I'll do better off this way. But no, like, Deadeye is not Deadeye is not exactly... Deadeye isn't exactly something I'm able to use right now, or I'm not using it anyway. You can do that, and then it makes them an easier target. Not that I want to necessarily kill the horses, but oh, that'll increase my bounty more. But I'm gonna have no choice but to do it, because Riley, this is way too difficult somehow, even early on. Like, how the way it works is just not what I'm used to. I don't know. Yeah, you'd be better off doing it like this and trying to take cover. The way that they act is just crazy. I hate doing that with the horses. That's what I feel bad for more than anything, but more lawmen to track you down. Yeah, that's the whole idea. That's what I want. Right, because it does make for exciting encounters. So just as a disclaimer, obviously, this is an evil character, evil playthrough type of thing. So, I mean, that's fine to do. It's a mechanic that they let you do. Right, same thing like in GTA. If you're trying to let me see how long I can last with a 5-star wanted sort of thing, or like your horse might abandon you if you're too evil this way. I'm not too happy about how that works, because something just doesn't feel as smooth as I would expect. But maybe this counteracts the regenerating health a bit. The whole fact of the hardcore, like, again, I forget what it even does. So now I could pick a fight and kill him to try to attract the law enforcement, but I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be able to... Whatever. So again, we're not going to save... Oh, fuck. We're not going to save it, because we're going to have to just do it in one shot. I wouldn't mind having a gunfight here, but I'm not too sure how they got me from behind there and stuff. It's deceptive because there's so few of them. I'm used to fighting like 100, but then I don't know how, because... No, that shouldn't kill it. Come on. Well, don't let it go to waste, but I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, your horse will sometimes die in really weird ways, like going on the railroad track. Like, nothing even hit it or did anything, it just died. Now we shouldn't be allowed to use a horse, and that is kind of sick to do it to your own. But no, now they should come after me. Because, or I mean, I'd have to deal with it on foot now, so that's kind of a failure. Yeah, we should do it like that. You should really be able to preserve the horse. like your horse, and if you can't, then you have to deal with it. I shouldn't be allowed to steal somehow.
You're welcome to stay and sit a while. Don't do anything stupid.
Like it hit his head or his hat. I mean, no, I don't want to do that. I was like trying to steal this bag or some shit. So again, we're allowed to do all these kind of criminal things, of course. But I'll try. What is this? Expert hunter. But no, like we were trying to. What is that even? Jackalope. It's like a baby one though. Rabbit meat. But yeah, we can like pick fights or we can have law enforcement come after us. And the biggest thing is that'll be like one of the challenges. Like, should I be allowed to steal a horse? And I'm going to actually try not to do that. Or that could almost kill me right there. So yeah, let's be as much of a degenerate as we want and see what they're going to do. And so we have to be very, very careful when they come after us because... Oh yeah, let me see what the hotkey is for Deadeye. We may have not unlocked it like in the tutorialized thing, so maybe it won't let me do it, but that could be part of the hard mode challenge that I'm not allowed to do it, but Deadeye would be the middle mouse. Where's the meter? I don't even see it. Oh, I'm treating that like that's my health. No, I won't say that I can't use it. I should be allowed to use it. Like, I'll try not to, but I mean, if I'm going to die... Because it is so difficult that way that... You know, it's there for a reason, so I'm not going to say that for a second. Or there should be some limit on it beyond that. I don't know.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
You know what? I'll try really not to use that, actually. So this will be Blackwater. So should I really do a shootout here when this is like the den of, or Thieves Landing? This seems like a suicide, but I'll do it. So you have, we got to be very careful how we approach this. The honor is going to keep going down, which might have other effects, but if I wasn't planning on using shops anyway, maybe it doesn't matter. Or we're going to have to rely on their ammo quite a bit. Are they even trying to come after me or what? Like, who are these people? Just trying to farm their ammo more so than anything. This would be the time to use Deadeye just to like regen your health. Yeah, I'd rather do this spray. Oh, look at him getting strung all along by his horse. So they didn't really even come after me there, but they were just sort of spawning in. I don't know what was going on with that. But this guy's just traumatized again. I'm not trying to do that. Not trying to really kill the horses, but it just kind of is collateral, unfortunately. So let's try to take it seriously again. I'm using the permadeath thing. If I die, I have to reset to 0 bounty. I'm doing the horse rule, where if my horse dies or if I lose track of it, I can't call it back or I can't steal another horse. So I have to deal with it on foot. I'm also using the thing of that I'm not going to use Deadeye, I guess, at all. That's more like a console concession that, oh, it makes up for the fact that... No, I keep doing that by mistake. I keep, you know, oh, you have to use Deadeye because you're on console to make up for the shitty aim or something, but that doesn't have to be the reason. It doesn't seem like they're sending a law enforcement presence. I guess that's why it's Thieves Landing. Maybe they don't have law enforcement, but even these people should, like, I'm not trying to kill necessarily the innocent people as much, although I guess even the police, sheriffs could be innocent themselves. But I guess nobody here is innocent. We're channeling the spirit of the natives to try to avenge them. And see, we're the good guy. Let's do that. Did you know this series, actually, I'm playing a good character, a hero, because I'm trying to, you know, remove the lands, like destroy the civilization here so that we can give it back to the natives, of course, and undo the tragedy that happened there. That would be the good way to frame it. Like they're talking about that at the beginning, even, oh, it's good that we've taken these lands from these savages and stuff like that. Baller Twins outfit. The gunslinger score a headshot on any enemy using expert targeting mode. What do you mean? Like I haven't done that yet? So maybe Thieves Landing doesn't put up a bunch of resistance here. Like I'm waiting for the law enforcement response more so than anything else. Right, or they should just be more capable of fighting themselves. I get too distracted by looting, like a WoW raiding type shit. Sometimes it takes a little bit too long to actually loot. But no, I'm almost causing these guys to bug out. Like they're spawning in almost to fight me, but they're not actually doing it. I mean, my honor should just be the all-time low. That one of these guys is going to shoot back, though, and I'm not going to expect it. Like, I saw even something happen there. But this is not exactly the way I wanted to do it. But you would think law enforcement should... Like, what is my bounty at? It's not even showing up. That's one way to try to deal with me, like in GTA, if the cops try to run you over. Or like, whatever, a civilian will run you over in the chaos of what's going on. I like how their horses are body bagging them and dragging them all around and shit like that, though. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. I guess I thought I would get more of a response in Blackwater, but maybe not. Like, does it have to be that somebody has to be a witness to you? Like, not even to your crime, but... No, that's not true. Sometimes you'll just be wandering around and the law enforcement will come after you. So, like, what... Oh, you know what it could be? There's different zones have different bounties, so... Or I forget how that works. Like, it's not showing that I have bounty, even though I clearly did just now. Just like when you're in that Thieves Landing at... Yeah, see, 5:30. Much more interesting system than the GTA system, because with that you either get the stars and you lose them, or you just are stuck with them for, you know, you're with them forever. Whereas here it's like a more dynamic ongoing thing. Like, okay, we're not always being pursued by law enforcement, but occasionally you will be on the way to doing what you're doing. So that's much more fun because you get to, you know, you can still play it like normal, and then occasionally you'll get some feedback on that evil playstyle. Whereas in GTA, it's just a hard one or the other. Either you have it or you don't. Either you have the stars and they're coming after you actively, or they're not. Right? This is like more a middle ground, almost like a karma system that you could see in Bethesda or something like that. Where again, there's still the world's still acknowledging you're an evil character, you're playing a certain way, without it completely stopping you from being able to play the game or do other things. Because you get to, what if I kill the stranger? How about that? Will that mean I can't do the quest now, ever? Which seems kind of dumb. Maybe I should still indulge doing stuff like that, but... Due to hostile actions, this task is no longer available. Check the next... Oh, so he'll come back and we can still do it. I thought it would just not be available, period. We gotta find like a little safe house like this. Oh, just like GTA 5, you can't go in half the buildings in the game. Even though this kind of game would be easier to do that because there's gonna be far fewer buildings anyway. So I kind of wanted them to come after me organically, but they're just not. I don't understand. Or that guy's life isn't worth any bounty on my head. Yeah, this is at least much more comfortable on PC, so I could always do this as a random little mini series as we go forward. The other thing I want to do in the next couple days or weeks is I want to do the square off series where I bring the, not the square off, the chest up, where I bring that and I have it on my camera and I do a whole chest series on there. Right, and I wish you could do variants on there, but yeah, I'm a little worried if they do come after me, what we're going to do out in the open like this, but I don't know. That's the biggest thing that saved me the last time was the horse, being on the horse. But I'm trying to set a rule even with that, so we have some restrictions. I really don't know what I'm going to do. You got to find like, oh, some cover, but then it doesn't even work because they come from all different places. Right, they'll come from behind you and shit. See, it kind of gives more flavor to the world because like, oh, I'm just wandering around exploring, but there isn't that much to explore or find in this world, unfortunately. Right, you'll occasionally find a landmark or like a chest or something, but really, like, there isn't a whole lot to this. There's no dungeons or, you know, gang hideout, or there's a few things like that, but it's not like the content density that you would get with a game like Skyrim or Bethesda type things, where like every 10 steps, every minute you'll find something. Right, you'll find like that's our biggest fear. Not the law enforcement, not guns, not Bill Williamson, nothing. Literally water. And it's kind of oxymoronic too. Imagine living in the desert and you're afraid of water, like. Oh shit. Pretty good hit on me with the horse. I gotta be more wary of that. But like, they're kind of like me. They don't even give a shit and they just keep going. Or we can deal with some of this wildlife. Would they really run away like that? I feel like... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right, like wildlife sometimes is not like that. They'll fight to the end or they won't run away. That's the difference in like WoW or something, like where humanoids will run away before they die, whereas animals won't. Collecting a pelt, you've started the first rank of Master Hunter challenge. I thought I already got the achievement that I am a Master Hunter. Yeah, there's no reason I couldn't do this as like a more regular series anyway, but just... It is obviously the tradition that we always do it here. But yeah, I'll try to do that chest up thing now as we segue like away from the console stuff where I was doing 2K26. Right now we can segue into that. More sort of hands-on camera stuff, maybe do a few more unboxings. And obviously try to do VR Skyrim, I guess, for the Christmas special, maybe. Just feels like a good excuse to try that. My biggest issue wouldn't even be doing it on there, but it would be streaming it on there. I don't know how to really do that. Yeah, we're up to still only 530 bounty. The law enforcement isn't coming after me at all, even though I'm trying to basically pick a fight with them. Are these the same people who were just there? Or his awareness? Oh, here we go. Witness. But then is the witness going to also come after me and try to attack me too? We got to be prepared with where we go. Because... You know, you could try to use a tree as cover, but I just don't trust this. Like, oh god. Okay, they're coming from that direction. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but... Maybe that'll be sort of my strategy. I got to get their horses because I can't... It's very, very hard to deal with this sometimes because they're either super accurate or it's just very hard to hide from them. I don't know what. Like running on foot like this just doesn't work. That's crazy. Like they're still hitting me from that distance. Like how? Or just because there's so many of them, one of them will hit you by sheer chance and timing. You got to abuse the regenerating health a little bit. I don't like the way this sort of encounter is going, though. And now it's going to be very hard to see them as we go. Oh, man. It's what you get with hardcore, I guess. Like, this is really, really... Doesn't feel right. You gotta learn the right amount of distance to keep between you to really control this. I mean, he's Iron Man. This dude is a god. That guy. Okay, I didn't know they had bulletproof vests in this time of history. Okay, like what was that? Criminal behavior has been noted. Fearful members of the populace take smaller payoffs to keep quiet. You would think it could create the opposite effect though too, like bounty. In addition to the police coming after you, the sheriffs and stuff, the people will be bounty hunting you because you're so. It's making such a big deal out of it, dude. I have like not even a thought. Wait, I didn't get any from that. What? But how? But no, I should be getting, you know. I've gotten like 20,000 before, so it's like 500 is nothing. But relative to this time, I guess it's something. Yeah, let's show our evil nature even here. We'll let him tank them for now, take them out, but then what will we do at the end? That we could take him out too, or we let him. Oh, whoopsie, we let him die, even though. Imagine if we died at one of these of all things. Not even the hordes of law enforcement that are coming after us. But no, it's like... oh, whoops, we let him die, whoopsie, and then we can rob him and shit too. All this I'm probably not even going to end up doing anything with it, but... just for my OCD completionist looting capability, I'll do it. Feels like this is one of the only evil series like that, really, that I have, too. Right, but when games allow you to do that, it's hard to really question it. Fame plus 10. Wait, why? Right, like I'm trying to think what other things can you do like this in other games that... You can do it in GTA, but then it's not as fun because, like, oh, we have a 5-star wanted level and we're kind of... But so what? Like... Either you have it for a long time or you lose it. Like there's nothing. It's like running away like that is the best option, but I didn't seem to get bounty from that, which is kind of annoying. Right, it was 5:30 before that encounter happened. You know, it's no fun doing the same towns over and over. We could do Armadillo all day. We could do Bonnie's Ranch all day. Right, but we kind of want to mix it up a little bit and get some encounters in the wild like what we saw there, or at least get some different exotic locations. I guess Thieves Landing was a bit of a bummer. It didn't really do anything for us. Yeah, let's go AFK on the train tracks and have our run end like in Diablo Immortal where it's always online. So I go AFK for a minute and then I die to something right that spawns in an area that looked kind of like a safe zone, and then it crawls up like from the side in a way that seemed kind of like a troll. Butter Bridge. Of course, be very weary of the water. Right, that is our biggest fear. And most likely cause of death. The problem is if you go off the beaten path like this, you might not be as much of a target. Like, I don't know how much that factors into it. But... And items and shit like that, I probably won't want to use, but whatever, we'll just collect them for the sake of it. So we've stayed alive for a little bit here, but we haven't really had too many encounters yet, so I don't know how much I really would want to seek them out. Yeah, see, this game has music, but it's like not, it's kind of understated. Like, I'm going around being a degenerate criminal, obviously, as part of all this, but we have, you know, we can, like, rob people or whatever. Right, it might be better to actually rob them hands-on, like, make them... whatever, but we can use this as like our own little hideout. Like, oh, the law enforcement will never find us here, which they probably won't. The only thing is our biggest fear is right right around the corner that, you know, if you could swim, like I wonder if some of the NPCs actually do that. Would she swim to try to get away from us? And then that would be the ultimate way to do it because we're afraid of the water. We can't swim. So that is actually our biggest weakness. Yeah, we can think of it like this is a hideout. That like, okay, we live here to try to lay low and stay away from the cops. Got to RP our way through the water here. Now, see, would I have been able to do that without killing them? They probably would have let me, but it would still be like a criminal act. So I was trying to make it more dynamic, but I mean, if it wants us to just go to a big city to do it, that's fine too. Right, I don't want to just use the same one over and over though. It's not me just being a pussy, but it kind of makes it harder even doing it in the wild. Doing it in a town can be a double-edged sword, but it's like, it might not be that hard because, you know, either I'm kind of used to it or there's lots of cover, or let's try to rob this guy in a basic way. Oh shit. How is there loot up here though? This must have been from something before. Like, I didn't just do that, did I? Like, what is all this? Did he just do that or what? I didn't kill these people. Like, seriously, what? That's a woman. I didn't kill a woman out here. I killed one woman in the place. In the that place at the bottom down there. You try to get them before they get to you, but if there's too many, it becomes very difficult. And again, I hate doing that to the horses, but you might have to because they're really just too much to handle sometimes, these guys. I keep shrinking the radius to the point where I almost have to track them down, but if there's too many together... Wanted bar... No, I don't want it to fade. I don't want it to fade. You gotta make them fall off their horse or whatever. Yeah, the old expression. If you want to kill the general, shoot his horse, apparently. I don't know who exactly said that, but... Doesn't mean you have to kill the horse, though. Again, how much is that? 800? Okay, good. This could take a while, but then they start to spawn so many that it makes it a little bit easier. But I swear, I didn't kill that one woman over there. The guy we just shot before to trigger that might have been the one who did all that. So we were actually taking out a degenerate ourselves. We're doing the actual bound... Wait, what? Oh no, that's not even what I want to do. What the fuck? I wasn't even trying to do that. I'm trying to loot. I'm minding my own business trying to loot some dead bodies and you're getting in my way. Now we're gonna get another encounter. I really wasn't trying to immediately do that. But see how dynamic this can be? This could just go on forever and you could end up exploring the whole world while doing it, and this is what open world stuff is all about. And yeah, I feel like you could never criticize that because, again, the game allows you to do it. Now, the amount of it, I guess, that you do is up to you, but... Okay, Wait, these aren't even the ones. We might have to use the long gun here, actually. Because our ammo's almost out. Who is this? Who is this? Okay. Okay, we got to take it very seriously. They're kind of relentless on this hardcore mode. They don't fuck around. I cannot. That's so crazy. Like, there's only two of there's only two of them, but fuck. If there's no good cover and you don't have your horse, damn it. Now it takes so long. Or wait, it didn't. Okay, this is where we have to reset to the 0 because I don't know how it decides that. Right, it should be back to 0, as much as I hate that. That's so annoying, man. I was doing good for a minute there. Or like, I should use my horse. But yeah, the only time when we'll redo the shit is if we just died, but otherwise I was trying to explore and not do the same place over and over. So ammo can be a bit of an issue, but they kind of all drop the same kind that I'm using, so let's just reflect on that for a second. Like, so we're out in the open. I should have maybe not run away, but and you don't even really want to kill the witness because you want them to actually start the encounter. I feel like this running away thing doesn't work, especially in a straight line, right? They just don't let you get away with that. I don't mind. Wow, what a guy! What a guy! They're crazy, man. This is crazy. It's that easy, huh? I mean, I guess instead of trying to pursue a bigger bounty amount, what you're doing here is you're saying you're trying to make more of the lower bounty amounts. So like, okay, even having 1,000 is a big deal because they but yeah, you could have a whole bunch of rules like, oh, I don't kill women, I don't kill horses. That'd be a good RP, right? To kind of make it harder or more defined for yourself. Why is he even facing that way? Like, how? They're so tanky sometimes, it's crazy. Like, even as much as I have the regenerating health, I'm not necessarily always that tanky. You know, we got to use the environment more. I'm sometimes too stiff where I stay in one place. I should just do it like that. Like, I don't care if I'm getting a headshot, but I just got to be firm with what I am doing. I'm opening the door for them and they come right through. Yeah, I feel like the hats almost fuck things up. There's so many times where I shoot the hat and I don't get them. But yeah, I'm not even necessarily trying to get headshots a lot of the time. Like, I don't even care. Right, and if I just keep spam looting the ammo off of people, right, it doesn't even matter, but it's so ridiculous though. Again, the hardcore thing may be very, very punishing. I don't know. It's a good compliment though, like, oh, playing on PC would make it easier because of aiming and the mouse and stuff like that. But it would also, now we have to deal with the hardcore mode that I typically don't have to. I think the Switch version had it, so I maybe was doing it there. But yeah, so we get how much bounty from that? We get 300 just from the town, but then it takes forever to get more outside of it. Like, it takes forever to get more from the context of whatever. Wait, what? The fuck? No, I didn't initiate. Well, you could say by extension you're initiating everything because you're making a target of yourself. But I didn't initiate that at all. I wasn't doing anything aside from looting these dead bodies that I just killed, of course. I like how some of that stuff could be taken out of context. Like when people get swatted or something, it's like, oh, he's talking on the mic about this or that, you know, thing. But you're obviously talking about it in a game context. So like that sometimes it's used against people. Alright, so now we'll go outside of town. We do have my horse again. I'll set a rule with that. So here are the rules that we're actually following, and then here are some other rules. What the fuck? Here are some other rules that we could potentially follow. I mean, they're just lining up to die. Like, I'm not trying to pursue these people at all. I was trying to leave this town, in fact. If I can just get through my little commentary here without them interrupting me so rudely, like... The rules I am following is if I die, my bounty goes back to 0 every time, right? If I lose my horse, I can't call it with the whistle. And if it dies, I can't steal or use another horse. And there's also hardcore mode. Obviously, I'm trying not to use the same areas too often or twice. Like, I'll try to keep exploring around. So you can't just stay in one place. And then the rules that I could follow that I'm not necessarily going to do, but it could be a future thing or a different kind of RP character, that we would not kill women. So we would have to go out of our way and make sure we're not accidentally killing a woman in the middle of a gunfight, or even to get the bounty, like when we're killing the innocent people. Or we could not kill animals, so we wouldn't be able to shoot the horses, which would make it very difficult in some of these outdoor encounters, right? But those would be some of the limits for self-imposing, that we could potentially do it that way. So let me see here. This gives you the good amount of mobility where, you know, even at least we get them down. We get them down off their horse, so I have the advantage that way, which that guy's just impossible to do that with, I guess, but it's just a bigger target, so I hate to do it, but right, this should make them a lot easier to hit. It's the best way to do it. I mean, it's hard to deal with it otherwise. That was only 3 of them, and I'm acting still so petrified that I feel like it can be very, very difficult to deal with sometimes. But again, I love the dynamicness of that. You might say, oh, how is that any different than GTA with the stars? But it is different because that's like a little mini encounter that has a beginning and an end. Like, okay, they came after me. I dealt with it dynamically in the world in whatever location we happen to be at, and then we move on instead of, oh, it's just going to go on forever, right? That's the difference. How did we not pick that up? Again, this ammo is going to be very important because I am sort of spamming through some of this shit. We're going to have to rely on the revolver, which doesn't even bother me. I don't think it's bad. And a lot of the time, to be fair, we're not killing the horses. We're just getting them off of it. Like, I'm trying to shoot them off the horse, or I guess maybe causing the horse to fall over, but not necessarily die, right? We're shooting the horses with no ill intent, I assure you. But yeah, that's very intimidating when they're coming at you like that, because there's nothing you can do. Right, it's going to be a lot to deal with at once. Like an army of people on the horses. Yeah, we might not be able to make much use of shots or anything like that either, because you feel like the infamy and stuff like that is going to fuck you over. So 547, so we'd gotten to like 800 here at some time. So I mean, part of it that's making it take longer is the fact that I'm exploring around, but I kind of want to make it dynamic like that, where I'm not just camping in the same place and doing this. He just tanks it to the butt. Doesn't even care. Like, how? How are you so... What? Wait, I must have accidentally hit my own horse, which I wasn't trying to do. How does your horse die sometimes in such a stupid way? Oh, now you're taunting me. Bro, how? I'm not saying they should die from that, but they just don't take it like it doesn't even matter. Like it doesn't affect them or slow them down or cause them to flinch at all. That's one thing that despite the modern, you know, AAA games like GTA 5 and stuff, Fallout 3 was more ahead of its time than GTA 5. Why? Because it had limb damage and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, GTA 5 really doesn't. You shoot them in the leg, the arm, anything. It's all kind of the same. Right, it doesn't really make them limp or behave too differently. Sometimes it'll look like they are, but it was never like really accurate to that being the reason why. So that's like twice now that my own horse has died, and not in the middle of combat and not with my intention. So I must have hit it by accident when I'm trying to hit that deer. But now this makes me a bit of a sitting duck. Is that actually Fort Mercer? Or is that something else? I guess it must be. Yeah, like Fallout 3 had limb damage, but GTA 5 didn't. Or, you know, in the modern day, the like Cry of Fear has an accurate reloading system, but modern games don't. Like, there's so many of these little things that could be done or should be done. But yeah, normally you would say, okay, you can just steal a horse, but sometimes these people are so tanky, like they won't die from like 5 hits. I was trying to create a witness, but they're not letting me. Let's have a shootout at Fort Mercer. That's actually an interesting technique to use. Like, if you want the police to come after somebody who like normally is protected or that they wouldn't touch, let's create a crime scene around them so they're forced to come there, and then once they're there, right, now it might expose something. Whereas it'd be like, oh, let me bring the cops to Fort Mercer to come after me, but then once they do that, once they're there, you could once they're there, then you could use it to kind of get them to deal with that situation too. Or they might think they're coming after them too, so it's the ultimate trick kind of gambit that you could use. This running in a straight line thing is always a bad idea. Thank you for not hitting me with your horse there either. But, I gotta get better at zigzagging and shit around. I'm dead. Lost to a fucking branch, man. Come on. I mean, you gotta really rely on the horse as much as I'm setting that rule. Okay, I'm doing pretty badly at this, honestly. You're back to 0. Should be back to... I don't know how it decides that, though. I do have a bounty, but then it doesn't show that shit on the thing. Or if I die with 0 bounty, I should just quit the fucking game, but... He's coming from over here now. Why isn't he coming from the... What is going on? How did I get 120 that quickly? What is happening? But that's a good way to prove that I'm not carrying over progress either. If I, like... He's still alive. Like, look at him, dude. Look at the clown. Then it'll keep giving you these messages, which means it must be like a fresh sort of reset. I don't mind using that losing sight of you as a thing to kind of get your bearings, but I wouldn't necessarily want to do it in a way that I actually get away, right? I like when they're lined up like that. You'll get 2 like headshots in a row that I didn't get there, but they'll sometimes position themselves a little bit stiffly. Or he says this should make things interesting as soon as he takes out the other gun. Is that what he's talking about? Right, this is showing you like on a fresh save file that this is the first time you're doing something involving bounty. There's probably so much nuance to this mechanic that people don't even realize. Like once you get to 50,000, now they'll start sending something else at you, or whatever. Like how you could get tanks sent at you in GTA or something.
I need it more than you now.
Right, like how the infamy can affect it and stuff. It's just a really, really interesting mechanic compared to GTA that kind of does it in a very different way. I like these drive-by clowns. Like, they're not even trying to get me. They'll just keep going and they'll leave. They won't actually fight it out, but they'll still just do that. Right, like, that's so stupid. They have no interest in actually fighting it. Let's go the other way since we always go this way. We should be able to use my horse both to save time getting around, but also... Wait, there is somebody who's marked like that with an enemy icon. What the fuck? Oh, he was hiding pretty well there, actually. And of course, this gun may be much better, but it's not. Some of this, like you might say, oh, I'm staying in the same town too long, but it's only because they're the ones seeking it out. Like, I'm not trying to do that. Always get their hat first. That's so dumb. That's so fucking, man. you get caught out in these areas that are like impossible to deal with. And like running away doesn't help much. Damn it. Okay, I'll start going the other way though. Like I want to start one here just so it introduces the bounty mechanic, obviously. But I keep messing up. Or that one was interesting because that one didn't trigger from this, right? They were triggering on the other side and some other thing. Like, how is he more accurate than me? Not even that I'm good, but like the player versus AI should be, you know, like how? And they're tankier than you too. Like, I don't understand. Like, I just can't explain what I'm looking at sometimes with that. Okay, well, we'll play a little smart. At least here you have a lot of cover, but I'm kind of shocked by their ability to... I like how they just come right in, too. They'll fall for my little bait courtesy that, oh, look, I'm opening the door for you. And that guy really dove. Or the way they crouch there is sometimes a little goofy and shit. Like they really just commit to one spot and don't move. So annoying, man. You know, you shouldn't rely on like, oh, I'm gonna get a headshot. Like, yes, I could do it, but okay. So I'll go the other way if somebody doesn't interrupt me in the town. But the whole thing of running away, again, either I need the horse or I need to use cover a little better, which is hard to do when you're out in the open like that in the wild. Right, like I'm not trying to do anything. Like it's very, very annoying. But it's more so like not even running away. I demonstrated this in one of the first ones we did today. Like, either you run away and find cover or you just run away, period. And that gets them kind of out of the range that they're able to hit you at, even if you're still kind of wide out in the open. But I just don't like the idea of relying on that. This guy just sort of like dematerialized, but he did like a very impressive dive to get there. Or his body like flew out the fucking side of the wall as like a bug, right? Because I didn't kill him out there. Okay, so let's leave here, and sometimes these people will shoot at me, and they are. Maybe I won't be so forgiving when people do that. But then in the time we take to loot, then it turns into a whole nother thing, which I don't really want another fight right now. But your horse doesn't abandon you for criminal activities like it sometimes would do in maybe Skyrim or something else. This will fetch a good price at a store that I can't go to because I'm such a degenerate outlaw. But that's one word you actually can't even use in a Twitch title. I think once I tried to use it as like a joking thing, was degenerate. Like, really? That's not a... And especially when I'm calling myself that. Like, yes, I'm a degenerate criminal. Like, that should be fine. Or there's another word that I won't even say, but that starts with a G. That's one of the funniest things. Like, your name starts with a G, from Witcher, right? I'm trying to do like an alliteration thing. So it starts with a G, and it means like you're kind of promiscuous or whatever. And it's like chicken feathers. And it's like your, you know, gets, or he's G word Geralt's got game. So it's like all alliteration with that first word I couldn't use, which I won't say even what it was. So now we're going to try to, with 340 bounty, let's go this way. Let's try to use the horse as we see fit. Okay, we got to be very, very careful. We only have 25 shots with this, which is kind of annoying. Now, they shouldn't realistically be able to hit me as I'm going that fast. But I don't know, man. Sometimes it's a little disheartening how good they are hitting you, or something's weird with us. Right, like even if my aim was perfect, you're not going to always get everything. But that's why Deadeye can be so good, because you'll kind of... It'll just slow things down and let you recover and let you... As if you would survive that, dude. As if. Like, what a joke. I don't know if hardcore makes them tankier too, but that's insane. I think they're always just kind of like that, though. I always had that issue in the past. You're hitting them like 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and it just doesn't sometimes matter. And of course, it makes it harder to loot them when it's such a you know, so much chaos. So ammo can sometimes be an issue because you are trying, or you'll get more ammo from doing, yeah, like. But yeah, this can be a bit of an issue because, again, the long gun, even though I have 93, I'm not necessarily going to get much more with it. And so, or even here, it's a bad idea to go so far from your horse. You should always keep it nearby. And like I said, I won't even be allowed to whistle for it or steal one. If it dies, I'll just have to deal with it. But I guess I could use the long gun to farm up ammo with this, and then I should never need more, even as much as I spam it or something. See, like, this could be a good location for a hideout or a shootout. But is there a way that I can trigger it kind of on demand? Worthington Ranch. So see, this is the way you would explore, like a Bethesda game or an open world game. But of course, with Rockstar, you can't go inside buildings, just like in GTA. Let me try to attract some shit here. But he was about to draw very slowly there too. We're just doing it for ammo, I swear. You know, I'm short on ammo. So there is a witness. Let his wife live in peace as she testifies it. And what is that sound? What is that creepy ass sound? Okay, let's go here and now maybe they don't know exactly where I am, but okay, I'm getting kind of stuck on that there. Okay, let's kind of circle around. This is gonna be like, you know, almost boat combat that you get. That you again, like Assassin's Creed or Wind Waker or some shit like. Okay, please save me with these jumps and everything. Bit of a chaotic environment, but you just got to keep moving because I can't do this otherwise. Like, it's impossible to really avoid what they're doing. Or just run him over with this as a final hit too. It's so hard getting them in motion like this, but I mean, this is part of the whole novelty of it. We're gonna need to do this sometimes. And this guy could have easily hit me. I don't know what he's even doing. Jesus Christ, man. Like, could I have done that on foot by using all... You know, you gotta pick your points, right? You theoretically, anywhere out in the wilderness, you could just take cover behind a rock and just, you know, deal with it. But it's a little bit tricky. I mean, sometimes I would like to do that, but I'll do it if I have to do it, but it's not as easy as you think because they're going to come from all different directions, and if you stay in one spot, you're going to get cooked. You might even be better off just running away like I was doing before than that. So the one thing I typically get when I'm doing these long sessions on Thanksgiving, or even if it's a long session or not, is I have to get McDonald's on holidays, like whether Thanksgiving or maybe Christmas, or I sometimes will get something the night before, like I'll get Domino's, or talking about fast food as we're desecrating this woman's poor woman's ranch. That's probably hers now, at least because she inherited it from her dead family. But no, it's like I would normally get McDonald's probably today for lunch because nothing else is open because it's Thanksgiving, or again, like the night before, I would get like a whole thing from Pizza Hut or whatever to save in the fridge, right, for Christmas or something. Again, a location like that, I don't mind dealing with cover, and in general, I don't mind dealing with it either, but I'm just being a good public servant by you know, by clearing out some of these dangers around. Yeah, what is my bounty even at right now? 495, okay. So pretty much each encounter you're doing is giving you like around 200 to 300, and the main one obviously in town would give you a little bit more. Right, that we did at first. Then some of these out in the wild are not going to give you as much. This grass is always so annoying though, with blocking your view and everything. And it's possibly even making it lag a little bit. Or you can get attacked even when you're mid-animation like this. That'd be the biggest shame of it all if we end up dying to or we're gonna run out of room in our inventory for this, if there even is a limit. Like, you yeah, does PETA have an issue with this game for this reason too? Like, imagine, oh, PETA got mad at the series because, oh, look at how many animals I'm killing and skinning, even though I'm not really even trying to do that, especially. But they won't get mad at the fact that, oh, look, I'm farming bounty and actually killing law enforcement and stuff. Right? They got to pick their battles, right? It'll be a game like GTA, and it's like, oh, they'll get upset about the treatment of animals, but not the treatment of people. Like, you got to pick and choose what your priorities actually are. Oh shit. Almost did catch me off guard a little bit there. I should try to kill one of these eagles or hawks or whatever, just because. Or like, that's a good example historically, just from an objective standpoint of like how culture and things are malleable. It's like, oh, the same kind of foods that would have been part of the Native American culture are now going to be considered part of the Pilgrim culture or whatever. And the reason why is because they stole their lands and took it. So it's like, you know, should you really take not so much even from a guilt standpoint, like, oh, you should feel guilty about something, but not even that. It's just like the way that it came about was kind of happenstance. Oh, look, he's going to desecrate the corpse of the guy who was just trying to kill him. But no, that guy wasn't even coming after me, but we were getting like the combat music just from him trying to hunt or something. I don't know what. See, we're trying to make it as dynamic as possible, right? We're just doing what we're doing. And if it happens to lead to interesting encounters, then so be it. This is sometimes the best way to do it. That, you know, we're just wandering around and whatever happens, happens. And we are ultimately getting our bounty up in the process by playing like a criminal. And this will level out my fame somehow, or my honor. The fact that I keep doing that is apparently giving me fame. Killing this public nuisance of the coyotes or whatever. But yeah, we're pretty low on that. I don't mind using this a little bit, but you gotta really understand how precious it is, because we might not get any more of that, like, pretty much ever. I was almost trying to do that rob mechanic, but they can sometimes fire back at you and, you know, not go along with it, which takes some balls of titanium to actually do that. But wait, it won't even let me loot that. Let's try to rob these two and see what happens.
I'd advise you to hold still, partner. I knew this time would.
Wait, but how can you just do that? Look at him standing on the horse, so weird. But no, how can you just do that? I'm trying to rob you. You can't just run away.
Sorry, partner.
You can't just say no and leave and leave me hanging like that. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. So we're gonna need the horse. Need the horse. Or at least you need it a little bit at the beginning to get away here. Give me some breathing room, and then I'll figure it out later. That's crazy that they can get. I'm going too much in a straight line, but that's crazy that they can get you like that. Like, I'm not even trying to engage them at that point. That's crazy. Like, I cannot even get to 1,000 right now. Or the other game that I should try on PC that obviously I would have never played on PC before is, I guess I could do Detroit Become Human, or I could do The Last of Us. To sort of kill the novelty of console exclusivity when you have the option. then it always feels like bad. Like, oh, you feel bad for playing on console first because you would have enjoyed it so much more if you played it on PC. Or why would you ever choose console if you had the option for PC? So, but no, that was my little lunch break. So what I did is I went to go to McDonald's because that's what I get sometimes on Thanksgiving, like I said, because nothing else is open, but they weren't open either. This is a different one than I went to like the previous year. But now, did I just die and so we still have the bounty? Like, I don't even know. I guess I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. So I think the hardcore thing is throwing me off a little bit. So you have to kind of treat the the bounty here with inflation the same way that you would do in real life with money. Like, oh, $15 is worth whatever, a lot of money. Like, in $15 at this time would be worth a lot today. The same way that, would it be like that if you actually found physical money from back then? It would be sort of a novelty and rare and therefore worth a little bit more. I don't know how. Like, it would technically be worth more, but would they care? Would the government really care to do that and give you that much for it? How much it would actually be worth? But no, it's a situation where, so my bounty is worth more too. Like, oh, if on hardcore mode, if I get 1,000 bounty here, it's like 10,000 in the other, because it's really not. But I got to do a little better. I'm actually very disappointed because I have the advantage of yeah, take a load off, but I'm actually like, you know, you're on PC, so I have no excuse. Like, this is comfortable, this is perfect, like, just do it. There shouldn't be any any problem with this now. This is the best you're gonna get, right? Like, so sometimes it'll show that cutscene, or it'll do it because maybe it's the first time that this is happening, like, ever in the game, because it's a new save file. So I so often don't even try to, wait, what? Or like when the civilians do that, it's BS too, because you don't even get an icon for it. Bro is literally the Matrix and fucking, okay. Like, what happens there? I don't get it. I can't hit him, even though I'm aiming right at him. It's like his gun is better than mine. Like, I mean, you obviously can't stand there like a sitting duck like I keep doing, but even if that would almost be a challenge. Try to headshot somebody without their hat falling off, because either I'll hit the hat instead, or, but no, you have to use your position better. I'm just being lazy about it. You cannot just fucking stand there, dude. Or it's almost better when they're close, because then at least I have a chance to hit them. Otherwise, if they're too far away, they end up being more accurate than I am, which is not saying very much, but like, look at that. Look at where he's hitting me from. How is that even physically possible? Like, it feels like this gun isn't even meant to do that. That's, man. That's tough. Like, you're getting 2-shot, 3-shot. You just can't be out in the open. I mean, I'm trying to play it too cavalier. Like, I can cheese it. I mean, I can cheese it and always be hiding somewhere, but, or like always being on your horse, more to the point. I wasn't trying to shoot the wagon the first 2 times. I was genuinely trying to do that, but, or I do like when they fight back at least. Right, but sometimes those civilians can really, this guy's lazy even about dying. Like, what's he doing? It's taking an hour to actually do that. Or you should almost use the wagon, because then you could, like, as we travel around, is then you could, like, you could, like, that aim is literally aimbot. That's ridiculous. Pokes his head out for a millisecond, gets me right on. That's like, they're actually cheating. No, this is bullshit. Which maybe that has nothing even to do with the hardcore, but you wouldn't be as bothered by it, by getting hit, because it wouldn't do as much to you normally. Right, but you notice it a lot more maybe now, so maybe it doesn't even change that aspect of it. Somebody's trying to sneak up all cheeky like here. Yeah, there's like a weird buffer zone around the head. Like, if you don't hit their head, I'd rather miss them than do what it's doing here, because if you miss them, then it won't like stagger them or something. The fact that it staggers them means that I can't. I need glass. John Marston needs glasses, but it's yeah, that's okay. I mean, I cannot believe this clown guy is this squishy in this fucking mode. Does this game have things you can grind like collections in too? I think there are. Yeah, there's some costumes and stuff, or not costumes, but there is like a whole slew of challenges and stuff. If you do these, you'll get something for it, or even the outfits, right? It might not be as extensive as that. It's like, oh, you do all these things, you get this outfit. I've never really played it long enough to get any of that, but there was a whole other set of challenges here. Like, what did these exactly give you? Party mode set to expert, you have 5 kills with Deadeye. But yeah, it seems much more light on that probably than what the second game does. But it seems like a shame that they wouldn't have brought back online with this game, like, or with this version, in the sense that it would be the perfect excuse to revive it. Holy shit. Who even needs the law enforcement when they're going to do that? Holy shit. Like, look, oh my. And of course, I'm not using Deadeye, which maybe is unfair. It's hardcore, it's no Deadeye, and permadeath. Like, I have to reset the map. Like, it's a lot of different formats together. And even the horse restriction, but it's fine if I just move around. We can't be so stiff and flat-footed like we've been doing. And I could care less about headshots. I just kind of want... I just want to be able to... But yeah, it'll be like I played 100 plus hours of this game easily, but yet I've never beaten it, or I know maybe very little about it even, just because this is all I do with it, and not even by design. It's just like this is what you end up doing because it's just sort of, you're kind of wandering around and then this ends up happening. It's like an open world thing, like, oh, I've never beaten Skyrim, but I played it over 1,000 hours, because you just kind of get lost in the world. So I guess it's somewhat less to this game's credit, though, because there's not quite as much in the world, not even close to as much in the world to really get lost in, but I try to make it like that because you can dynamically turn this into something. So I guess the law enforcement's just asleep this time. Like, I have to... The witnesses aren't doing their job. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I gotta use that roll more. See, you never get a shot like that, where maybe because it's so close, where it where you hit him in the chest and it actually kills him. That never happens. I do like how you can switch this angle, though. A lot of games don't have that as an option. That's so... I'm just not taking it seriously enough. Like, this is a joke. It's so unfair, man. Okay. We got to do it in one shot, so there's nothing really... I just don't want to feel like I'm cheesing it, but I don't care. Like, within the rule set that I have, it's very, very difficult, so... Okay. Yeah, they've given up even trying to do the witnesses anymore. Like, why isn't it showing that anymore? Yeah, you can't get too close. I can't let you get too close. I don't know what that voice clip is from, but... They keep using that in like these basketball edits, like whatever. This player had to go. Like, again, I don't care about spamming ammo like that. Don't worry about anything besides staying alive. Nothing to prove. Right, I'll go for the degenerate body shots if I have to. Sometimes the distances, though, at which they hit you are just, like, laughable, though. The accuracy and the distance, like, come on. Like, you can even see. Sometimes, I guess they're using a different gun, maybe, that I'm not accounting for. I just assume they're using the same shitty pistol as me, but... Right, that almost I should use a revolver, but I won't be able to because I'll run out of ammo before I do that. Right, because I this is the main ammo that you're going to be getting back. But this, at least this pop-up kind of proves that you're resetting it. Not that it matters. You can see that I have 0 bounty anyway, but even as annoying as it is to keep seeing this over and over. Yeah, like nobody's probably played this game this much without actually beating the story. But I've never even gotten very far in it or even tried to do it. So I could say, oh, I'm going to do a permadeath first playthrough of the story, which is still true because even if I'm dying here, it's not the same as, you know. Alright, so now I'll take my horse around, go on a little trip, and try to flush the... Wait, what the fuck? But these guys aren't as good at getting you as... Or they're very awkward with how they're even doing it. But even as I'm talking shit, they'll still... But that's just like civilian stuff. That's not even related to the bounty. Well, I mean, it's obviously because you have some infamy, but... Or because they see you grave robbing these people that you just killed, but... They don't necessarily know what just happened. But yeah, like, has there ever been a detective game in this sort of setting, in like the Wild West setting? There probably has, but... That's sometimes a fun thing to do, right? You create a... Let's do Phoenix Wright, the Wild West, you know, edition, like how they're doing fucking Corraine and... Or like the great Ace Attorney and stuff. So you have 37 there, not bad. That's the biggest thing we want to manage in the long term is the ammo, because if we can... but yeah, that's a good question in like the long term of... Wait, what's happening here? What is that? Is that a bug? What the fuck happened? My weapons are bugging out. Like, what little miscellaneous objectives are there to really do? That is so weird. Right, that you would have things to pursue and farm for. Of course, what I'm farming for is just bounty itself, and I don't even care about anything else, but... Okay. Let's go the other way because we've gone this way a bit too much. So I'm trying not to stay in the same place too long. Right, we commit our deed and then we move on, disappear. And so everywhere we end up along the way, we can certainly do... Again, we've only gotten as high as like 800 because I'm totally baffled by the hardcore thing. I don't always have to seek it out. I can just kind of explore around, wander around. And if they come after me, so be it. Like, they typically will come after me. Right, we don't have to go on like a set path or anything, but... I love how they just tank that first hit, like it doesn't even phase them. It goes... That's sometimes how actually the AI works in GTA 5. Is like, the first hit won't do anything and the second hit will just kill them. Right, it won't make them flinch or anything. So they just kind of tank it. I'm trying to stay within that border, but they're not letting me. You can get almost like a sneak kill the first time here. I mean, how tanky they are is insane too, which I don't know if that's... I can't remember if that's true in the other versions of the game or not, but... It's that sitting duck thing that happens that, like... This is why the horse is such a good advantage. Like, you gotta just stay in motion. It doesn't matter. Don't let them get too close. I mean, it's impressive. You gotta hand it to them, like... This is, like, really, really... Not what I was expecting. But no, I'll embrace... See, why does it do it now? What's the difference? Because I actually have bounty, but some of these times I do still. Right, it doesn't always show this cutscene. So... And they let you walk out with your weapons and guns and everything, like at least in GTA if they arrest you. Like, there's more of an incentive in GTA games to die than to get arrested, because if you die... It'll like reset, or you'll come at the hospital, but you'll still have your weapons and stuff. If you'll lose a couple $1,000s, but if you die, or I mean, if you get arrested, you lose all your weapons, right? They'll confiscate them and stuff. So that ends up being worse. So 40 bounty. Ah, that guy baited me the wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this the right way, but. I guess I'll just do it in a cheese way where I'm just very obstinate about it, but... I don't know. I was trying to be a little more dynamic and have fun with it, but... They're being so punishing that I can't do anything. so you have the witness, you have the ability to, you could of course keep trying to kill the witnesses, but I kind of want them to do what they're doing.
Come on, man, do something. Damn it! Your fat's gonna be in the fire if you don't surrender.
Okay, so there's only 2 of them, but their accuracy is godlike, so I'm getting hit from the left side. Like, I don't even know who's hitting me sometimes. And again, sometimes, at least in those towns, you do get the civilian doing it. So it's not even something that's on your radar. All right. Let's just play it like a cheeser. We're going to stay further away. Go ahead, witness it or shoot at me, whatever you want.
My family ain't safe no more.
And the other dude's just standing there, doesn't give a shit. I mean, just for him to even get the first hit like that is crazy. I mean, you got to use cover, but it's like sometimes out in the wild and stuff, you're tempted not to. But yeah, like there's no reason to be standing out in the open like I sometimes do. Right, let's say she just do it properly. Even like there, I'm staying out for too long. You get like 1 shot, then you go back. Or we shoot the gun out of his hand, which gives an opening. I'm a bigger fan of doing stuff like that just because I'm so bad at aiming that I'm not always going to get a headshot or something. This is the reaction time, and their aim with some of that is insane. So, and we got to do this for the ammo for sure. But you have the ability. Oh, here we go again, dude. Here we go. I'm just not like sort of locked in and taking it seriously enough at all. It's very, very easy to get overwhelmed. So like, don't stay in one spot, right? Actually use cover, which is not so much the cover system, because that makes you too stiff if you do the Q when you actually stick to cover. But it's a situation where but no, it seems pretty good. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad port or anything of the game. It's just I mean, I appreciate the visual anti-justice that they're trying to do, but sometimes you cannot exactly account for that, but mainly you have to be wary of it in the town, right? If you're in the town, which we haven't even been to Armadillo yet, but that's always a good place to farm it out, which I don't want to do that. I want this to be kind of more dynamic here, where you're going to kind of different locations and all this, right? That you're not just staying in one spot. So 35 there, and then I think we got somebody over here. This looting can sometimes be a little bit tedious, but you know what, man? These guys seem like they want a fight, so fuck it. Or they'll survive when you think you have them down, and then that happens. So I'm not really trying to farm or start a fight with law enforcement. They just seemed like they were going to come after me anyway. Or they won't really come after you, the civilians. They'll sort of just... they'll shoot at you, but then they'll just keep going. They'll try to get you with like a drive-by. I guess you could do the same sort of thing in Skyrim or something, but the problem with that is if you have a bounty, it'll be more like the wanted system in GTA, where they'll just keep coming after you forever, right? They won't stop, at least in that area, in that hold, so you have to kind of pick and choose. I don't feel like I've really done that in Skyrim, where I try to get my bounty as high as possible, but I certainly have attacked towns and stuff that would effectively have the same result. Let's try to keep going in different directions, but the one direction we're trying to go in no matter what is up with our bounty, which I can't seem to do. That's 400. Like, let's just try to be, because that's what happens. Think about, we do this over a long period of time. Like, every little encounter and everything is a big deal, because it's gonna lead to us, like right now somebody could try to sneakily get me or kill me. Like, every little thing you're gonna have to use your wits and survive, whatever it takes, as long as you can. So what does she want? Try to rob her. Wow, they responded really fast to that. What the fuck? She's like some governor's daughter or something. What was that? Yeah, this thing going in a straight line is always bad for me. I tend to do that too much. Or like even being in one place like this. Alright, zigzag between the trees and they still get you. Like, they're too good, man. I give up. They're too good. Like, I'm not even in their airspace and they... Okay. That's crazy. I mean, this might be how the AI is normally well, it almost doesn't feel like it. But again, it feels much more punishing because you're on hardcore. Whether that actually changes the AI or whether it just makes them do more damage, it definitely is tough to deal with. This is tough. I mean, it's really, really tough. Oh, man. Now, is this any different with respect to the bounty? That, like, could I continue or do I reset? Because it shouldn't really matter. If your bounty is 0, right? I still don't understand exactly when it decides to do that. I should maybe use that animation more, considering my aim is so bad. That'll be my most accurate technique that I use. Whereas if it's not hard enough to see these people sometimes as it is. Remain wanted as long as law enforcement civilians see you. You got to be a little sneaky and do something creative like this. Like go around. Right, like kind of throw them off a bit. You even get in like that sneak mode with it. That guy got in the fucking way. Imagine I die because of something like that. You got to be wary of the radar. In fact, I'm going to be looking at that maybe too much over time. That you get to... I just can't see anybody. Like, he's there, I guess. They kind of blend in, man. Right, like, it's very hard to see them, I feel like sometimes. Their clothing, like, blends in with the drab architecture somewhat. Kind of a cool way to get a kill through the window like that. We got to make them all very cinematic and dramatic. If we go through here, what you realize is once we're out in the wild, we have to be a lot better about doing this, and I'm just not. And I don't think you can skip this. I keep clicking stuff when you're on this. So it's unfortunate, but we've done pretty poorly here, and I have to accept the fact because... It is hard. I mean, if it wasn't hardcore, I'm sure there'd be no problem. Again, that's how you get up to 20k bounty or something. Which I'm not going to say even I did that in one shot without dying. That might have just been more of a general thing, but... This makes it kind of more meaningful, because like you don't get up to 20k and be like, you know, whatever. You get up to every little bit that you get, and it's meaningful. Like, okay, even 1,000 is a big deal. But see, they'll just keep going. Like, even... Okay, you can shoot at me, but then they're not gonna have the balls to actually fight me, so... But no, like, even with Deadeye would be such a difference maker. And that's what you might not realize. Deadeye wouldn't be to even get kills. It would be like just to slow everything down. You'll get a couple kills, but you'll get out of there and just survive, and it's like... Right, you're not trying to... It's like with bullet time or something, you're just trying to slow things down, and when you might be caught out and die... It'll give you like an extra life and it'll save you. So yeah, your infamy and stuff like that is gonna hurt you for sure. But no, I played this almost like an arcade game where it's just like, you know, you're just doing it for the raw gameplay. Like, you don't care about story, missions, nothing like that. And so let's see them come after me now, even in the shitty weather. They tend to come after you like immediately when you go out of town the first time, even if be kind of cool if they came after me here, but they might not. Wait, how did I not get any bounty for all that? Maybe it just doesn't show up in a location like this. Yeah, everybody would be all... I could do the same series, presumably, in Red Dead 2. I don't know exactly how bounty works in that game, but... You know, this is a classic... So are they going to be immediately hostile towards me, or what? Let's try to do this as just a regular... I don't know why I didn't get bounty for that, but... Just try to do this like a normal thing on foot. There's like this meme of Vegeta saying that a ton, like in... He just says that on repeat. On foot, like with Dr. Gero. Might have escaped on foot. Just abuse it, regenerating health all day. There's TNT there. I don't know who's doing that. I can't see anything. Really, I can't see. I just have no idea what's going on. Because these won't even show up as icons on the map, so for all intents and purposes, right, they weren't even hostile or anything, so I'm just not seeing them. Like, maybe it's just me, but I'm really not seeing them. I'm allowed to do anything like this. I just more so... Right, there aren't too many things like this that you can do. And even there, like I said, I don't know why I didn't get the bounty, or this could just be a zone like where it doesn't show it to you. I don't know why it sometimes does that. Discovered the twins outfit. Okay, we did that from before. That could be one of the things that you farm for. But yeah, that's my whole gameplay style. It's like, I don't need a mission or overall anything. Like, I would just do this for the sake of just doing it. Right, anyway, but it is nice to have those objectives to work towards on top of doing this. Damn, that's quite a generous thing that they have 3 chests in one little camp like that. I've always found the walking and stuff like that a little awkward in these games. Like, since GTA 4, like, you go from like walking really slow to running, right? And even the fact that on console it expects you to tap to run, which is so awkward instead of holding, right? There are some odd things with that. So my horse should still be up there, which it is. I mean, we could just fight our way through here, but I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't seem like the law enforcement would really come after me here. It's almost like the money doesn't even matter because I'm not going to be using shops too much, or I forget how you get the bandana, but that's kind of important if you get, you know, if you get the whatever, you can still use shops or something because your infamy is kind of different, so right, I don't know how it works even, but we have 31. Okay, we gotta keep this going at a good pace here. All right, just go through. Now we should be able to go without getting hit, but they don't let you do that ever in your life. Either you want to knock them off of the horse or you want to get the horse itself, which I'm not the biggest fan of doing, but even here, like, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm trying to do it to, like, you know, to try to run somebody down and focus on them, but it's not going to work because 566. So I did evidently have some bounty, but it just wasn't showing it to me. Or like when you go to loot, it's going to be a problem. Right, then you expose yourself when you loot. I can't believe it. It's just so dumb sometimes how that works. You just get them all isolated, and then I have the high ground with the horse. No point in me even trying to get them because they're just immune sometimes to getting shot. Right now we can circle them around. We're the hunter. I think we got them all off their horses at least. And again, we'll get plenty of ammo back, so I don't have to be too conservative with it. Oh, he's still on one. Right, I mean, they can obviously get back on too. Okay. We were already at 500, so all that was only for 60 more. What the hell? We do need ammo quite badly now because we have, you know, the that one ran out actually on me. And I want to preserve the repeater thing as much as possible because that's pretty hard to get, or under this circumstance it'll be hard to get unless these guys drop it. Right, I'm not really getting it any other way. Or is it now combat encounter starting again? Like how? That music would indicate it. But yeah, sometimes when you're out in the open in the wild like this, it can be very punishing. He keeps going off camera for that too. It seems kind of glitched. Yeah, see, it's supposed to look more like that. And again, I don't even have much use for the hides. I don't think that really matters too much here, but yeah, it would be interesting to see how far we can go. I haven't done too well so far, but that's what we should do is again, isolate them from their horse, try to circle around, don't stay in one place. They're very, very brutal in this mode, and so you can't really do much with them. It's almost too much, but I guess it counteracts the regenerating health pretty well. Like, yes, you have it, but you kind of need it, or if you're out for like a millisecond, they just dome you and you're done. So you kind of have to rely on it, like otherwise you'd be screwed. The problem though with these fights is they're sometimes so spread out that this is what you have to do to get the ammo, right? I can't lose track of my horse because, like I said, I'm not even allowed to do that, to call it or whistle for it. Again, that's 500, so I don't know what I would consider a good amount. I mean, I've gotten like 20,000+ before, so these are obviously very small amounts compared to that. And at some point, maybe it stops having that much of an impact. Like, obviously, you get these huge, huge battles, but let's keep trying to explore different locations though as we do this. And again, I'm perfectly happy with people coming after me, or you know what, let's seek it out maybe a little more aggressively. Like, there's no witness to actually see that, so maybe we'll just do it like that. Let's just kill absolutely everybody that we see no matter what, which isn't normally what I do, but or what really kills them there is like getting ragdolled around by the horse. But again, yeah, look how they get absolutely tossed around. I mean, this is a way to really milk it to try to get law enforcement, but sometimes with this, your ammo gains are not as good. Like, people almost seem to be spawning in as I'm doing this. Like, you don't have to get off your horse to get the ammo. But yeah, these camps are sort of sometimes interesting to pick on. Which there is nobody here now. Yeah, see, I'm almost daring them. Like, I want them to come after me, but sometimes it's more fun to let them come after you than trying to force it or press it, you know. So this way would lead somewhat to Armadillo, I guess, at some point. Like, see, even high up in the hills like this, are they really going to come this far? I don't know what triggers it sometimes. Like, even if you're not doing anything, even if there are no witnesses, they'll still just come after you on their own. Or like, even when I just did what I just did, they didn't come after me based on that. Mescalero. So are there going to be actual people here? Like, there'll be all these locations that are like mission sensitive. But like, what is the point of this area, for example? I'd love to have a gunfight here if law enforcement comes after me, but... Right, there'll be... This is the game in a nutshell. This area seems kind of cool. What can I do there? Oh, nothing. Unless there's a specific mission or, you know... In general, there should be a chest here. There should be... There should be a chest. There should be some people to fight. There should be some little, you know... Something to do regardless of mission or not, right? Like, why shouldn't there just be a bunch of bandits here that you can just fight or do whatever you got to do, right? You're kind of wasting the open world, right? Even a little coyote that we could take out. Any animal you kill. Seeing if we can break open a box. That's partly why this bounty thing could be fun too, is because you're trying to, you know, I want to make an encounter here. Be kind of a fun place to have a gunfight, even though I don't feel comfortable using cover anymore. That's the one unfun thing. Like, I'm trying to do it like that. Okay, I'll dynamically switch from cover to cover and do something. But you just can't do that. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Right, they're too good. They're too accurate. You can't stay in one place. They're too punishing. This guy's he's invincible. He's a god. He's a god. That guy is a god. He's off to start his own religion because he's literally a fucking god. Okay, we can maybe pull them to the Mescalero place, assuming that I can survive long enough to do that. And even if I do, I'm not getting off my fucking horse, or at the very least, you have to get rid of their horses, which I hate saying that, but it's impossible. Like, you can't do anything with them. It's impossible. See, will they be somehow thrown off by this, or can we have a proper gunfight here, or what? I guess we can just go through Mescalero, but it's not... These are more fun than any car-on-car fight would be in GTA, though, typically. This is where you got to get comfortable with it, even though the horse very well might get killed in doing this. I can't get a good sight on them, so I don't know what to do. Like, what am I looking at? Okay, just do a little chip away. Don't try to do them all at once. And kind of run them over a little bit, too. Oh, I was a little cleaner with that than I thought, but... Petty criminal behavior has been noted. Fearful members will... Okay, I don't even want that. I never do the payoff mechanic. Right. And even if I did, I wouldn't want it to be too... But no, your horse is pretty tanky too, except when it comes to like railroad tracks or some stupid shit. Or even like when I accidentally maybe hit it myself. But then it just gets one shot. Pretty good about like not despawning or running away or anything too. So... That should be closer to like 800 now, I feel like. 841. Again, what the whole idea would be, yeah, I want to turn each of these locations into a shootout, but I can't do it because, you know, when they're on their horses like that, it's bullshit, right? You're going to get fucked no matter what. Like, what could I do to get them off their horses besides killing the horses, I guess? But what could you really do? Because... I might actually use this for a while because I don't have enough of the other ammo. You gotta like go to a location where they would have to dismount, which there isn't. Like if they had to climb up a ladder or something. Yeah, there normally aren't even this many fucking NPCs and shit around. Or that could be like a real gameplay changing difficulty thing with like in GTA where it says how vehicle density and stuff, like based on how many people there are. That's not just like a convenient setting, that's actually a significant thing because based on, oh no, it'll die from this, it'll die. Somehow your horse dies from a small cliff like that. You got me paranoid having PTSD over my horse. Let's take a little refuge here. Right, we turn this into an RP series, like we're reflecting on all the people we've killed today, as we have a whopping 841 bounty, which again, these smaller amounts aren't so bad, it's just... we want to build on this, right? This is a big deal. We've committed time, we want to really preserve this and not let it go by. So it'd be nice as we're chilling here if they came after us on their own. Oh, here we go. We gotta take out these clowns first, though. Yeah, but they're like in bigger groups than I feel like I typically would see them. Just the random civilians and stuff. Or they're going so fast I won't even ever catch them. Yeah, let the guy be a fucking witness. Like, maybe that's why they're not coming, because I'm too efficient in killing everybody just like that. 920... oh, shit. 921 bounty. Oh, we can lead them down the hill pretty well. Problem is how it takes an hour to move at that point, like... yeah, that's not the way to do it, man. It's not the way to do it. I'm even saying it. I keep trying to be too fancy. You got to do it in a very, very specific way. All right. I'm gonna just be a bit of a troll about it. Okay. 421 bounties. So see, we don't want that. That's so annoying, man. Like, don't try to engage them like normal. Just try to. Whatever, bro. Or see, we even kill the witness, but they still do this. Shouldn't there be somebody in here who's gonna hit me? Even sometimes if they don't show up on the map or whatever. You have to do like a triple hit combo to take out one dude. Yeah, let's put this clown out his misery. That's kind of a funny thing. Pretend it's Daryl Brooks in there or some shit. I don't know. He's trying to appeal now or something. One of the trials I should have reacted to that I didn't react to. Some of his cross-examinations are pretty good though, actually. Despite, for somebody who's never been a lawyer before. And like, that's sometimes a fallacy. Like the means argument I talk about, like, yes, you can say he's a clown, but like even with the Jodi Arias trial or something like that, people glazing Juan Martinez and stuff. Well, look at it from their perspective. Like, isn't the case easy from his perspective? Like, you know, it should be easier for him than it is for the defense. So you can clown the defense and praise him, but it's kind of like, if you switch the roles, what would he have done if he was the defense, right? And you can't shame that either. Like, oh, you know, because the defense lawyer, Nurmi, didn't even want to be on the case. So, like, you know, sometimes you have to go easy on the defense who are forced to be on a case and try to get off it. And, oh, they're not doing a good job. And you're clowning them. But it's like, what do you expect them to do? Because the case is so one-sided, right? A lot of these cases are. That is that really the difference? So if you put Juan Martinez on the defense and Wilmot and Nurmi on the prosecution, right now it would look very different. So, right, sometimes you're looking at it the wrong way to praise the individual when it's the circumstance that they're in, right? So, like, one side of the case is obviously much easier or clearer than the other. So what we have now is the ability to... Oh, we got the guy in there. Can I actually go in there to loot him? I was wondering what that was. I feel like I've never done that before, actually. Or my bounty shouldn't go up for that. Oh, wait. Because he's a criminal anyway. In fact, it should go down for that. We should get a reward for that. Wait, I can't even go in there. That's going to be the rarest piece of loot in this game. Or can I get like a... I can open the safe, or you can probably blow it up. D to find the first number. That was moved in opposite direction. Reset by starting at 0. You have to like stop it right. What? Start over by resetting to 0. How do you reset to 0? Okay, D to find the first number. Let's see how this mechanic actually works. It was like 30 something. Okay. A to search for the second number. Maybe go slow so you can stop on there. And then D to find the third number. The dial is moved in the opposite direction. You must start over. But the only way you fail is if you maybe move it too fast or move it past there. As if not, the ballsiest place to rob is the police department itself. What even are those things? Or is this money? Which again, I don't have much use for. Like, I'd love to buy ammo. Like, let's see if they'll let me. I never said that I couldn't use shops. I just said, you know, they probably won't let me do it. Or I probably killed the people who would be in there anyway. Let me try to cheese it a little bit. I'm trying not to use any of these consumables either. Like, I'm doing it very raw. But I'm not doing it particularly well so far. Okay. Let me actually take this seriously because I am getting a little annoyed. Are they going to shoot me here? I don't even care. Whatever, dude. They only have balls enough to do it when there's 4 of them, so they have half a ball each. That's a good way to look at it. Like, when you bring a group to deal with somebody, oh, so I've got 2 balls, and you've all got, whatever, denomination. There's 4 of you, so you've got half a ball each. Okay. But they are just relentless on this mode. I don't know what it is. Or again, the damage values are turned out like crazy. Like, never stop. Never stop with the horse. Never stop. Always be in motion. Right? Even this much motion is good enough to help you get away. This dude is just... Like, what is even happening there? What is even happening there? You can see my cursors on him. I just don't get it. Alright. Bro. I'm making it look harder than it is, but we'll do it this time. It's fine. You gotta really make it last, and again, I might have to cheese a bit to do it. It's my good nature coming through. Not good as in like morally, because of course we're being evil and a criminal, but like I'm trying not to cheese it too much, or I'm trying to do it in a more dynamic way, but if you want me to go full cheese, I'll do it, man. Which again is maybe the bad thing with a hardcore thing, where it makes it... There's fewer of them, we're not going to have as high of a bounty. But we are going to... We are going to... Or we can kind of juke them a little bit if we go up here and then come around. Or I guess he just can't climb that. Sometimes you can throw them off with where you shoot, and then they'll guess your location, kind of. Where the fuck is he? Or they always go to like certain fixed almost set locations. Oh, wait, one of them's on the roof. Which probably he won't be able to do much to me from that. What is happening? Oh, that was kind of a jump scare moment. So who is this other guy? One of them is on the roof. Somebody coming here. I guess I'll just ignore the guy on the roof at my own peril. Okay, he came down of his own accord there, which he didn't have to do. I don't know how much they'll like bleed out or die on their own if you don't pursue them. Like if you hit them a couple times but leave them. Okay, somebody's gonna be behind me now. Yeah, great cover that you choose there. Now he'll go in exactly the same spot. Like you can kind of cheese stuff like that. That's actually a very effective roll, though, given the circumstance there. Okay. Next time you commit a crime, your bounty will include all the crimes you have previously committed. What does that even mean? Or, oh, it just means, obviously, the bounty. Why didn't it say that before? I guess because I didn't reload the save, but we did start at 0. Right, like that 341 is pretty normal. In fact, it's kind of low compared to what we get sometimes from this town. So I wanted to not stay in the same town the whole time, but it's kind of forcing me to, or I keep dying, so I guess I could skip it, but it's like I want to do like every location to some extent as I do this. Right, kind of mix up the locations that you're going to and everything like that. So you have 28 there. I'll use my horse. And so let's try to cheese it degenerately, even though I keep saying that. I don't want to do it in practice, but you know, you have to. Like, it's just unfair. You have no choice. Right, it's so brutal, and this is early on. I mean, imagine if I had 20k bounty in this. I'd have to start using Deadeye or something. I don't know what I could even do. They send like a whole army at you that way. Let's see how long it'll be before they come after me, or let's not. And even there, if we pick up ammo, so be it. If not, so be it. Okay, let them be a witness, even though I might have shot out one of their eyeballs. Okay, so this you need to learn the concept of doing this. Right, do not go in a straight line and do not engage them directly. Let's circle around comfortably, even though they're still under that immense movement. They're still not getting it. I mean, they're still hitting me. Okay, just get... See, it's the fact that the horse stops like that just... You can't deal with that. You can't. Okay. I mean, you got to stay in motion the whole time, or... Oh, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, if you keep killing the witnesses, they'll still notice you in a situation like this. Or maybe not. You're getting some amount of ammo here. Get that little animation. So what was the whole thing here? Like, they're not giving me the... They're not giving me the fucking thing anymore. Right, because I'm killing the witnesses on the way there, I guess. Or now some people in the back here will be just going about their everyday business. Yeah, the wagon can definitely get your dumb ass there. Where is he? Oh, he's up top. Oh, that kind of saved me with the animation of it. But yeah, let's pick a vantage point like this. And then, okay, I have the high ground. Should be very hard for them to hit me here, but they still will because they're gods of aim. Right, the closer they are, the harder it is for them to hit you because... Is he actually going to know where I am or come all the way up here? That was a good one. This is how we have to do it more, but you don't always have these kind of locations to use. I sort of let them come to you a bit and... Damn. When they get in close like that, it is very difficult to deal with. Yeah, honor minus 50. This guy's body is the greatest obstacle we face there. Just getting out of there. Your bounty will include all crimes you've committed. Or it's saying it like that now instead of... Maybe I should reload a save so it starts resetting the whole thing, but... It is still going to 0. It's just kind of giving me different messages and stuff now. As if I already know what's going on. Instead of it being like the first time. Oh my god. Is somebody like up on the roof that we had gotten? Or no, he didn't make it back to the roof. He was coming down. Yeah, see, we could just sit on the roof all day and do it here, but I kind of want to mix it up with where we're going. Okay, so let's try to make this count here, and I'm having trouble doing it. But we could do this maybe for some of the beginning ones as we try to get more ammo. I think I missed looting a couple bodies there, but... Okay, let's try to take it serious. Right around here, they tend to come after me. I can't even finish what I'm saying. So what is it exactly that happens here? And I cannot explain it. You know, you get hit by a rock or some shit there. Yeah, I'm doing it just the wrong way. I mean, you can't play it like this. You just can't. Wanted Mar will fade out over time. But again, it's almost inadvertently so much a better system than the Rockstar. I mean, than the GTA stuff. Right, it's just a much better system. As you can see, like, I never made a series out of that. Wanted, whatever. I guess you could say this system is what I had always wanted from GTA. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It's so dumb, man. They're just tanks, man. The amount that they can take is crazy. And then again, it makes your life so inconvenient when you decide to, not to excuse my bad aim, but it makes it such an ordeal now when you get off to loot, even to where it'll isolate you from your horse, and then you'll be more of a sitting duck if more of them come. Right, that'll be the one time when we're exposed when we're doing that. Right, when, like right now we'll be fine, but I guess we have a decent amount. Like, I don't feel like I always have to loot everybody, but let's see how long it'll be before they come after me again. So 590. I'm really kind of not taking this seriously enough, though. What is that? What is that? Or he's trying to steal my kill here. Is that like a rare thing? Like, what is the deal? I feel like I've never seen that. Or what, they're witnessing that I killed the boar or that I killed the guy? This might be actually some rare sighting. You even have an NPC trying to fight you over it. Or like, would he have attacked me if I tried to kill it? Or is it just that I attacked him directly? Bear meat. I couldn't even tell what that was, whether it was a bear or a boar or something. Or maybe I'm misreading it. And it is a boar. I don't know why I read that, but... Oh, you go as quickly as you can, and then if you tap that, it goes even faster too. You gotta like keep changing directions and shit. Oh, this is that Mescalero shit again. Get like one shot in and then be satisfied, but the problem with your horse is it comes to a total stop. Earning the loyalty of my mount, even though I'm using this all for evil deeds. They're trying to get them off of it without hitting the horse, but you really can't be too honorable here. You just got to do what you got to do to survive. Problem is you can't like go down a hill even like this because your horse will die sometimes from very small small things like that. Oh wow, this guy's chasing me better on foot than the guys on horses were doing. It's just unbelievable how was that actually a headshot on that guy? Like, I'll be better at hitting them from that distance just because I can't see, so it doesn't come down to it. It's just a blind shot. But no, obviously that sort of weapon or other weapons would help you in this because you're going to get a better range of it at least, or it might be... That's what I'm complaining about, like why they're so tanky. Because you have... These will be too hard to loot. Like, they're all over the fucking place. Jesus, like, how is it not hitting in there, man? Some of the accuracy of this is a little off. Yeah, they were, like, all around here, so I probably won't even find half of them. Wait, that barely even changed my bounty, though. I don't get it. Yeah, this is making the bounty much more meaningful. So instead of having much higher amounts, you make the smaller amounts more meaningful. That, wait, oh, I don't even want that. Or yeah, I'm gaining my horse's loyalty by, what, killing every other horse in the world? Like, it's not really judging me for what I'm doing here. Right, like, where it might run away or something like that because you're gaining so much infamy. Yeah, that can be a troll. Like, because the battle is going to be so spread out, you're never going to be able to loot the guys anyway. 26, 64. So we got maybe a really rare sighting in the boar, and we get some of this pop in. So this is on high graphics, but not ultra. He gets kind of flipped all around by the horse. Yeah, this horse-on-horse combat is pretty good. To some extent that you get to... Okay, let's try to take this next encounter very seriously, because this is where we keep dying, like... just in general, right? We've gotten to 800 once only. I'm surprised this is such an ordeal, but once we get in a rhythm, we just got to keep doing the same thing over and over. Although I don't want to do it in the same location over and over. You know what I mean? Like, just either we got to trust the cover a bit more, which I really don't anymore, or we have to, like, we could do Armadillo. We could do it once since we're right here. Or we could do one outside Armadillo and then do Armadillo. How about that? Let's do one out in the fields here if they send it with the witness. Okay, here we go. Now the cacti and shit should give you cover whether they mean to or not. It's very hard to... I don't know, I guess I just can't see anything. I visually cannot see. I don't know. Take out one there. Now try not to die, even though sometimes the horse is taking the punishment there, but either he's invincible or he has regenerating health too, or I mean, it's not like your horse can't die, but... You see, you can't be too greedy. Like, chip away, just do one. You got to do it like a Dark Souls boss, right? Like, get one hit and then be satisfied, and then keep going. And, you know, don't try to greed for too many hits, basically. And kind of move in unpredictable zigzag type motions. Don't stop, don't slow down. Right, I keep doing that to try to hit them or whatever, but where is he? I don't even see him. I'll get the close-up animation while on a horse. I can't believe, I don't know. Those moments where I get close, like, it's 10 times harder to hit them when you get closer than it is further away. Okay, let's try to loot this, and then we can attack Armadillo, which is maybe a bit of a familiar and sore sight, because we've done that maybe so many times. But at least this time I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. And we definitely need revolver shit here. That we could... this could be a mistake, going so far away from my horse. In case we do get attacked again, that could be what does me in. Some of them died, like, out there in the cacti. We're almost up to 1,000. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but this is kind of the flow and the rhythm we got to get into. Depends how much they really pursue you on horses. That was kind of bad, though, because we didn't get any ammo, and I don't know where any of them are. Right, they'll all die in such random spots, it's impossible to track them down. So I guess I'll use this one and terrorize Armadillo for a second. And then I will... Sometimes I'll attack you, obviously, in the town itself, too, but... Here we can... The problem is I might end up losing my horse here somewhere, because... It's like... I don't know. No, this is always an easy way to try to farm it out, because you'll get a lot of action here. So if you really want to farm it, you could just do it here over and over. I don't want to accidentally hit my own horse. This guy seems very confused, or he's like in the building. Oh god. Uh-oh. The problem is that... Oh god. This seems cute, but if they get too close, it's going to be a problem. Okay, there's a little bit more than what I was expecting, but... Let's just get comfortable for a second, but I don't understand what's really going on. You could almost lose sight of them that way. That's okay, well, they have the balls to approach me, though, outright is question. Wait for the regenerating health. They won't really approach you directly is the problem. Well, thanks for giving me that animation. I mean, if they dare to come in here like this, or they could almost turn badly, but it is sort of doing me a favor. And this is a good spot to sort of cheese out of, but like if they do get close, you can do that. Otherwise, you don't really have to do much. So there's a dude over here. Okay. All right. Okay. Look, I can accept the fact that it is difficult on hardcore. I can accept it, but I'm a little surprised. I will say that. That is fucking crazy, though. I mean, you really can't use cover. You got to use your horse and just always be riding around, like in a place like Armadillo, or you got to keep being more flexible with it. But you go out for like 1 millisecond and they get you. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, where am I hitting him that first time? I don't get it. Yeah, I do like that feature quite a bit. The like one hit will get you like that. Like, holy shit. You see them better from their gun smoke and shit than their actual. Yeah, and I mean they're invincible. Just to be clear, they're actually invincible. They can't. I mean, what is this? What is happening? That's crazy. Just a health buff that they get or whatever it is. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, it's fine. I like the challenge, but it just seems kind of BS at some point. Right? Again, these weapons just might not be very good, but within the framing of getting ammo back. This is kind of what I want to do anyway, because, you know, let's go in like a different way. Let's go like back behind here and see what's there, or if they come after me. Right, like I said, I want to try to mix up where we're going, but it would be nice to do that in one fell swoop instead of just, you know, dying over and over. If we could follow the train tracks, I don't know what good that's really gonna do us. Sometimes it's kind of a fun way to explore the world, or even like in GTA. So the horse's weaknesses are small falls like that, and my weakness is water. I think this is a nice sight to enjoy, but nothing you can really do about it, because even if they come to fight you here, right, these kind of locations are impossible to deal with. The horse could easily jump this. I mean, there's going to be a way to serve as an invisible wall, which at least that makes more sense. like, oh, it's your conscience that's stopping you from crossing something because, oh, it would be illegal to do or whatever. Not like, oh, water because you can't swim.
My mistake, sir. Whoa there.
Or like maybe the horse can go through water, but not me. That looks pretty shallow. Like that looks very traversable. Right, that's such a silly way to do an invisible wall. Like I can't swim, but you know what I mean? I'm not going to just die if I go in water. I'm trying to figure something out. Right, so we're RPing as myself in that one way at least is not being able to swim. A very odd place to do it, but that's fine. But yeah, they'll start to send dogs and shit after you at some point, which is not... We're not at that point. A posse is located. Oh, maybe it depends on who is killing you, too. It's not always... Or maybe it just says that in general, but... We're gonna end up being led straight into the river here, though. I hate how the horse just slows down like that, though. I want it to be going all the time. I swear, I do have some visual problem in this game. Even compared to others. It feels like the colors are so similar sometimes between what they're wearing and the buildings and the not even an excuse, but between what they're wearing and the buildings and the even nature, like they're all kind of the same shade, then it makes it a little bit hard to pick them out. I feel like I'm using a little bit too much of this repeater ammo that would allow you to realize, you know... I wonder if because I started the stream with that image, if that's like the thumbnail for the VOD, the channel art that I have for this series. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Or, oh, this clown is probably dealing with these. I like the way he threw that one. Now give us our reward. Yeah, that's our real reward. Fuck you. You almost just got me killed with that other coyote attacking me. Any animal, or like some of those ones will try to trick you, like, oh, please help me, and then they'll try to ambush you. Which they even use that trope in like GTA 5 where they... You know, they'll kind of lead you down an alleyway and then try to yank you. I feel like that term is kind of dying out. You always used to be a good MMO term, like you're ganking lower level players. Or imagine if I died to the train, of all things. Oh yeah, it must have been a boar. I don't know why I read it bear. Or this dude's trying to get it too. That's the ultimate hunter on hunter action. Or maybe they're not that rare, it's just to that area. The fuck? What the fuck? Why are they so tanky and shit? Okay, now we have to deal without my horse. That's like a dynamic event that you get. So these are super tanky, and again, not even. Oh my god. Not even that. That they can. You almost shouldn't be allowed to pause it in tense situation like that, but my headphone fell out. But no, it's like, it's not so much that they're just tanky or bullet spongy, but that they literally won't even react to the first shot. You'll hit them and it won't even bug them, and then they'll die from the second one. That was like a jump scare caliber moment where it not only killed my horse, but Right, so now we have to improvise and just deal with not having the horse. Which is going to be a real fucking pain with the bounty thing. But, and it's like ever too. I can never, and if my horse dies, I can never get it back. Or there has to be some rule set for how I can earn a horse back. Every 1,000 bounty I get. I'm hearing something, but how? Oh, here we go, dude. But those are just coyotes. Those were like full-on wolves that we just saw. That took out my fucking horse. See, we have to deal with all the obstacles and difficulties of the world, not just the law enforcement, not just the bounty. Right, whatever it is that we come across, we just have to deal with it. It's all part of the exciting run, but we have to, again, if they come after us now, we have to do it. I don't know how. We have to maintain it. We use the trees as cover. I feel like that sort of thing just doesn't work, though. You know, you really can't when they're on horses, and sometimes they'll just willingly dismount, but you gotta find a place like with good cover, which, again, a lot of the time I don't trust it. We just saw even an armadillo that didn't work. Like I strategically, I shouldn't seek it out until I find a place with good cover, and then I'll seek out a fight, right? Because if I do it now, I'll be screwed because, you know, what is he taking a leak or something? I'm just doing it so you don't. I'm just doing it so you don't publicly urinate, dude. I don't even want to kill you. If you don't want another fluid leaking out of you, I suggest you stop. That could be a cool, badass character way to say it. Like, you know, you see them publicly urinating. It's like, I would advise that you stop unless you want another fluid to be leaking out of your body. Or I don't know what's going on here. Like, there are some random events and stuff that happen, but they're not really like super exciting or in-depth. And so I got to figure out, like, let's say that we had to deal with an encounter now, right? Without my horse, how would we do it? And the answer is, you might think to use, you got to use cover in a one-way zone. Like, okay, use it at the edge of the cliff or some shit. So if I use the cover here, then it could be relatively safe because, okay, you know, there's only some way that they can come from, right? They'll still can hit you from the side, but, you know, there's not much you can do with that. Like, what should I even do? I mean, if I can't use my horse, then I'm kind of screwed. Doing this on foot is going to be a real fucking pain in the ass. And so let me try one like that, though. Which is virtually impossible. I mean, even with the horse, I can barely do it. It's not like I shouldn't be allowed to steal horses, but I'm trying to make that part of the challenge. There's almost too many formats that I have going on. Or will a stolen horse run away, unlike the... Right, so I'm pretty wide out in the open, so it'd be very difficult to deal with, but maybe I gotta test it, I gotta feel it out, because it's a situation where or just like wear this guy's clothes, so then the horse will recognize it and like... Oh, here it would be a good building structure to use. Assuming that they even come after me, which when you kill all the witnesses, maybe that doesn't happen. But I like most when they come after you on their own. The problem with these type of things is they sometimes don't let you go inside. Or this is the same one we just saw, just from a different angle. See, like here, now you should be able to hold down the fort and just...
Don't make me kill you now. You think I'm joking?
How you take off his hat there, like that's incredible. Yeah, so you could try to hold this down, but it's not as easy as you think. And when they come from all different directions, it ends up being very difficult to deal with. Right, there has to be like a one-way thing you can do that would allow you to, like maybe up here. Now they'd have to come in through here to get at me. And that could make it much harder for them. But that is if they even come after me at all. Damn it. Trying to make them come after me. This is how you have to be more strategic. Now, if I don't have my horse, that's fine, but it's hard to fight them out in the wild then, so... Like, where did that chick go? I thought she was going to report it. I was counting on her. Typical women. Like, we're role-playing as our dick of a character. Like, can't rely on women for anything, not even reporting you to the police when you do something wrong and you want them to. Of course, every other time when you don't want them to, they will. But yeah, the whole non-enterable buildings thing is kind of dumb. Like in GTA 5, the vast majority of buildings you can't go in. You can't do anything in most of the world. It's just kind of empty and only contextual, situational. But I would like to do a fucking thing. Like, how many people do I have to attack before I get a response here? Sometimes they are like this, where it won't... Was it a trap, or was he actually just trying to be nice? Either way, it's nice of you to offer up this ammo, but now I better go back to the other side now. Right, assuming that... I mean, you can do it on demand like this, right? So I don't... Let's see what we can do, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't understand, but it seemed like there were more than usual even, but somehow by running away that sort of worked almost. You stop for like 1 millisecond and that happens. Got to go like outside their general range, right, of what, or kind of lose them for a second, and then time to test my theory maybe a little bit. But if they stay kind of congregated in one area, I can deal with it. Right, they're not sneaking all around from behind. That worked out pretty well, actually. And for some of these, you don't even really get bounty, it seems like. If it's like maybe the posse as opposed to law enforcement, I don't know exactly how they arrange it, but I'm using this long gun maybe too much though, which they unfortunately don't give ammo for hardly ever. So that was a good use of the territory, but like what I did at the beginning by running away, how the fuck did that work? They're all on horses, so they all must dismount their horse, and then they, I don't know. Right, they must dismount and run after me and don't run in a straight line. Like, I'm kind of astonished that that even worked. If you look how goofy that was. You got 5 guys on horses plus right there, and I'm running, and somehow you make it through. So maybe that is the way to do it, but it would only work if I was on near like a big structure like that, right? But no, that's the bigger trick, is stay out of their range. Like, stay as far away from them as possible, so now they won't shoot at you, or they can't hit you very well. Which, they are pretty impressive by hitting you from a long range, to be fair, but... you got to just trust that. I guess then just run, run, run if you don't have the horse. Which there's really no reason to ever do this without the horse, but... yeah, this is always a fun series, even though I'm not really doing very well with it right now. I feel like I haven't done very well in a lot of these sessions, but... whatever, I can make a mini series out of it. It's not like I have to just do it today. I just wanted to get off on a good start. So this would be like, I want to get to a couple thousand. Let's say 5,000, but I can barely get to 8,000 fucking... with a lot of these formats and rules baked in here. Yeah, this mouse and keyboard seem fine, but they're a little bit noisy, so hopefully you can't hear them. But, so that set should go as witnesses, and then... let's try to figure out what we can do with the... yeah. So how come that set was so much better? I was trying not to run in a straight line there either. Whatever. We need the horse. I mean, you can't... the stupid wolves took out my horse, like at least a dynamic way to go. What if we just do like a witness chain? Like just keep killing the witnesses non-stop. Yeah, keep doing it. Don't let a witness get through. Then what's gonna happen? And we can farm some supplies and shit by doing that. So we didn't actually get... but that is really how the mechanic works. If you just keep killing the witnesses, you'll never get... well, like, does that count as a bounty too? It doesn't even. But that's not really even what I wanted to do. I was just testing it.
All right, let's see.
Like, can officer, I feel bad for what I just did. I want to turn myself in. That was kind of dramatic, and then he propped back up. The way they get hit and die is kind of glitchy a little bit. I don't know. See, where is this guy? Oh, that was a pretty good shot. His horse actually takes revenge on my bitch ass. Trying to do the most acrobatic John Marston over here. Again, they'll sort of stay in place sometimes, so you don't have to peek out and put yourself in danger. You can just wait. He'll just wait there. He's a pussy like me. You always got to have cover nearby to deal with that. So you got... this dude is done. This dude is done. You got to get in a bit of a rhythm with it, which I've had enough time to do that here, but... I love like these combo hits that you do. You hit him somewhere and then you hit him in the head because he's like off balance. I'm almost hitting them in the head by accident. Like... you know, just by sheer chance if I decide to do that. I won't hit them in the head when I'm trying to, but then I'll get it off on a spam shots and then I'll get it. So we have only 12 ammo for that. I'm surprised it's always so low. That is how much bounty? 390. It's always such varying amounts with this first thing that I do. Let's try to go straight in this direction, like behind now. So he'll auto jump that. Your horse will auto jump a lot of them, but you can also do space to do it. Yeah, this is turning into a vehicle combat game. Let's just play Mad Max instead, like fucking, you know. We keep tormenting this poor Worthington Ranch thing, but I guess, I mean, Bonnie's Farm, like we keep doing the same ones, but only if we've already died. Then I'll try to avoid doing them again. Or yeah, like why is that considered a surprise if like, oh, you get to go to Mexico later in the game, but it's clearly on the map, right? So I'm assuming that's what people mean. Like, so why would it even be a surprise? You know you could go here. Or maybe, you know, why would they have icons and all this kind of shit? Or like this game has a lot in similar with Far Cry in that way, like the hunting or, you know, the animals being marked on the map like that. Let me try to just rob you. Or you're not even in the mood. What?
Excuse me, mister.
Or like she died and he's grieving, or he... Oh, you just took the fun all out of it. Is he actually dead though? I'm just trying to check, I swear. Like either he killed her and is regretting it, or just make sure you end up together, a Romeo and Juliet moment. Either he killed her and he's sad about it, or she just died and he's sad about it. Again, just remember, this character is evil, so it's perfectly fine, but they also get their comeuppance quite a bit. We're caught in a purgatory. Fuck. They're caught in a purgatory of suffering through this all the time. Is taking out the collateral guy. So like maybe that's one strategy to do it if you just spam super hard, but if there's too many of them you won't be able to match that, and normally that's not how I like to do it, but it could work if you really are, as they're coming at you, really just spam them. Again, it'd be like a good chance to use Deadeye, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna actually work. Petty criminal behavior is noticed. Or even it wouldn't work as well with the long shot thing, the repeater, because you it doesn't fire quite as fast. So we could go to Armadillo. I'm trying to remember how I did Armadillo so well before, even with like a lot more, like you don't stay in one spot, you kind of keep moving around. Maybe you use Deadeye a little bit. Like one thing we can't do with that is really stay on our horse. I mean, I guess I could try to, but and keep circling around town, but oh man, yeah, this is pretty difficult. I cannot deny it. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, it's hard when you haven't played the game in like a year almost. That I probably haven't. I probably played it on Thanksgiving and then a couple times maybe after that. Right, from last year, so again, let's assume, okay, we leave the horse here and we I just don't know really how to do this. You gotta stay mobile. Again, I don't mind using my horse even here, just to kind of traverse around. But the way they start coming is bullshit, because it'll be like, right, like okay, we use this building to protect us from the back. Now we got to take this dude out, but he's single-handedly. I don't know what it is. Like I can never stay in motion. Like I'm trying to, you know, whenever I'm trying to aim, I try not to move, but okay, let's just do this one properly quickly and then just move on, going somewhere. It's very annoying. I don't know how one guy can take you out like that. That's so irritating. Like one dude can end your whole run. Like, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. All right. It could be the weapon that's partly to blame, right? Because it might just be so shitty, this thing. Like when I'm using the long shot, I tend to do at least a little better. There's already a dude out here, despite whoever's gonna come out of the sheriff's office thing there. Look how tanky they are. If you don't get a headshot, you may as well not even bother playing the game. Like, it'll literally take you like a year to get them. But whenever I get the headshot, it'll be on like the third or fourth one, so. Gotta do these little curves and shit with how you go. Or this is actually where you would try to solve your bounty. Yeah, they disproportionately want you to get headshots. I wonder if it's like that in Red Dead Online and shit. Next time you commit a crime, yeah, how fitting. You're telling me about the Telegraph office. Why can't I just go to the jail and turn myself in? I think you can do that, but you can maybe give a pardon letter or something. Like, what is this, Monopoly, where, oh, you get out a jail free card, you just get a pardon letter and you can just do whatever you want. The 380, I don't know why sometimes I was getting like 5 out of it. Maybe because of killing certain amounts of innocent civilians or whatever. We can use the horse and let it carry us, and somehow Armadillo is turning into a bit of a challenge for me. Because, like, why not? I could just ride around in circles around Armadillo and figure it out, because you could do it the same way. It's not like, oh, shit. See, that's the kind of thing that would cause it to die. Believe it or not. Some of those falls that don't seem too far. This eventually leads to you like getting kicked off of it, I think. So again, doesn't mean we have to have a fight at every single location, but sometimes I try to bait them out. Or again, if they do it on their own, that's fine too. That looks like Fort Mercer, maybe. Right up in the hills, very cinematic, very theatrical. I don't know what that random event actually was. With the guy just crying and... That almost doesn't look like somewhere that you can go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's just try to get them in a line like this. Okay, we'll do it like that. Let's see, if you don't get one, then you're dead. Yeah, I shouldn't. I should learn my lesson. Like, I cannot do anything unless you gotta get further away. That's crazy. Anytime you try to stop, you're just done. Unbelievable. You just can't stop. You can never stop. So ridiculous. Oh, it actually pauses when you tab out. Yeah, that's the one weird thing about this keyboard, is it doesn't have arrow keys, which may not be that important. And again, I could probably rebind them. It's not too bad, but again, it just seems a little noisy and not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, so you have... Don't smoke. It's a good advert to show you what happens when you smoke. I'm just speeding up the process. You were killing yourself. I was just showing you what it would look like. Looks like he teleported from there to there. I don't know what I was shooting at. Standing still with your weapon holstered, you must be on foot to surrender. He's not even one of them. He just looks like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it seems like, okay, you shouldn't just stand out or wait, but I didn't realize it'd be quite like this. That's okay. That's okay. So just remember, the most important thing is stay moving all the time. Never stop for even a millisecond. That's okay. It's all right. That's how they want to be. I'll do that way. Right. Never stop moving and always just... Right, like, okay, we're using cover. We're using cover. Go out for like 1 millisecond. And get hit still, but you still survive. Use the regenerating health thing. And so you get to... you can't do it. I mean, you can't. Like, it's somewhat the range of this thing. Right, the range of this is not the best. Even as I'm saying it, like, I'm just getting salty. You poke your head out for 1 millisecond, man. Okay, let's be a little obstinate with the cover. I keep saying it, but I really didn't think I was doing anything bad there either. It's more like you're just in disbelief. Like, how are they not dying? And how are they hitting me so well and so easily sometimes? Wonder bar will fade over time. I don't know where this guy is, even. Do they always have to come on fucking horses? But I guess it makes sense because then, you know, they're not going to walk all the way here. But see, that wasn't a headshot. I don't know what I hit. All I saw was his head, but it wasn't a headshot. Like, nice game. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, let's just do it in a boring way. We'll be fine. So. Steal from the fucking register if you want. Yeah, I mean, again, you got to use cover maybe more. I'm trying, like, almost not to do it, but I don't know what's going on. I was doing at least this part better before. So, like, armadillo is what we keep trying to go to and getting fucked over. Of course, having a better variety of weapons and all that would be nice to do this, but I'm trying to sort of improvise almost with what they give me. Yeah, that wasn't a headshot, but yeah, the headshots are bugged. Like, I'm just telling you. The headshots are actually bugged. Because either you're hitting their hat or you're hitting their head. But you can't not be hitting anything there. There's somebody there coming in on foot. I guess I got my wish from what I was saying. Yeah, or they could be getting off their horses and then doing it. I'm like in the general vicinity of his head the whole time there, but it doesn't really process. Or you should be maybe much more accurate when you do that. When you crouch. Even here, like, I'm out in the open, but... That's crazy. He's about to kill me there, like... I like how cover always does this. Like, it leaves your head exposed. Like, what good is that cover, really? Right, especially in, like, PvP or something. But... this angle is always weird because you can't even do anything. They're too close. Oh my god. Okay, 421. I like how the amount's always different here based on how many they send at you or based on what other mischief I cause with the civilians. You have the ability to recognize that all right, you do this, you go here. You have a decent amount of ammo there. Let me use my horse. And I don't know why this is so difficult, but there'll be like one moment where you get caught out and just one shot practically in a moment that you can't do anything about it. I should maybe use this one for a little bit. Nothing to really save it for if I'm going to keep dying. Oh, shit. Those are those long jumps that I keep saying, you know, could damage the horse or kill the horse. See, like, even that. I keep saying it. Okay, I better stop. I think the horse has regenerating health to that same extent, too, but... Okay. You got some of them off of there at least. And so now that makes it easier for us to kind of thin them out. I don't know if I got that one or not. There's only 3 of them, but I panicked because it's like impossible to... Or not that they can't just get back on their horse, but it at least disorients them a bit and allows you to... Or sometimes they will just chase you after on foot. I don't see where this guy is at all. He's behind the barn, I guess. Or wait, he's here. So there are only 3 of them, but it feels like a whole fucking boss fight, which is kind of cool, but it gets to the point where they're... Like, imagine this on 20k bounty. There's just... It's crazy. Or you might have to use, again, Deadeye. I should be allowed to and stuff like that, but... Kind of lost track of where some of these guys are. Maybe it was more than 3, but... Or no, I think the other one is the horse there. So that X is the same thing they use for the kill icon in GTA 5, right? Like the screen will flash and you'll get like an X. So if I wanted to go to Armadillo, it's kind of in this general direction. We got 671 bounty, not bad. Let's just try to get to 1,000. That'll be the thing for the day. But once I get the hang of it, I will hopefully be able to build on it. But we are being a little strict with the permadeath, everything, which shows you how punishing that is because you know, I've spent the whole day doing this and I've barely gotten anything. There's no cumulative progress going on here. But yeah, there's a lot of formats together. I can always confidently say that too. Like, I'm the first person ever to do this format. Not in terms of just trying to get your bounty as high as you want, but combined with hardcore, combined with the permadeath reset, combined with not being able to use the horse, combined with something else, like not being able to use Deadeye. Right? Like, nobody will combine formats like that. Or one of the aspects is always weird, like not being able to use another horse or something. Right? Nobody is really doing a exact criteria like that. You can try to do Armadillo here. And the reason why is because... What the hell is even going on there? Petty criminal behavior, honor. I really don't understand exactly how that whole infamy thing works, but basically you can't use shops, and maybe it affects minor things like that too with the payoffs and stuff. The whatever. Yeah, I almost wouldn't rather be an Armadillo because the problem is that let me try it on the horse, even though that seems dumb because you have so much cover to use. I just somehow you get destroyed when you stay in one place, or as soon as you step out of it. See, like, even here, you gotta go. Unbelievable, man. I cannot even fucking... But no, I can circle around. It's not like I have to stay in town the whole time, so... That wasn't even one of them, was it? Go! Yeah, we're gonna circle around. This is the best way to do it. I can't. If I'm not on the horse, I just simply cannot do this at all. It's impossible. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't the horse's fault. I kind of got in a weird spot. Or this actually gives you some cushion because they'd have to hop those fences too, or it'll serve as a barrier. So I might have just discovered something actually pretty useful. You can kind of give them a big run around here. Even if it seems like I'm wasting ammo. Oh, I think I've come on to something, even though it seems dumb and exploitative with the horse. That's the one thing you should never do, is stay still that long, and I'm probably going to die because of it. But yeah, you can use the fences because, again, either they're going to do the same thing. I mean, look, man. It's low on stamina, I get it, but nothing I can do, man. But no, if you do the fences, it kind of confuses them a little bit. It makes it hard for them to go around. All right. You can kind of circle them around. You can always go outside of the red too. It's not like I have to stay in it, but... Or like shoot them off their horse and then run them over with your horse could be a good thing. So we've at least crossed 100. This seems like a cheese kind of thing, but there's nothing. Again, you're seeing how hard it is. I don't know. Oh, shit. All right, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, when you get stuck like that, you're just screwed. I don't know how they're not getting me there. They're getting confused by some of these fences and shit, I feel like. I should maybe use this because I'm not having much luck otherwise. They'll always get you with like one lucky stray shot like that, and then you just gotta cool it and get out of there because it's impossible to deal with that. Right, either you're getting them or you're getting the horse. Like something has to be happening. They'll just keep circling around the town as a little menace here. A very, very odd way of doing it. I don't think I've ever done it like this before. Whenever I'm in a town, it's like, oh, there's so much cover there. You don't need to do it like that, but... Okay, now you got even more coming from outside. Even there, they're still hitting you, which you can't get discouraged, but I'm dead. Like, how? How? You just run out of stamina. All right. But like, we're really showing a strategy that kind of works for many situations. I almost want to do that again right now. That like, it seems cheese, but it's the only way that I can really do this. Who is this? Right, by doing that circling around, you just gotta watch the stamina a little better. We'll do this, and then I'll try to go like immediately to Armadillo. If they attack me on the way, so be it. But let's try to actually do that. Still kind of standing out in the open a bit too much here, I feel. There's still 3 more of them. That's kind of surprising. Since when are there so many on this first try? Or even he was confused. He was like aiming in a totally different direction. He's glitching out. Everybody's glitching out. I hit an explosive. It doesn't even do anything. But that was kind of in between us here, I guess. And of course, sometimes they just get those lucky hits. It like makes you think that the principle of taking cover is actually making you more of a target because they know where you're going to pop your head out from. So they can just keep focusing and spamming, like assuming it was even a player or a real person. They'll keep spamming shots on that exact spot. Yeah, so you're trying not to hit any other part of them so they don't get off center aside from their head. So either you hit their head or you miss, but it's like you're hitting something else that doesn't make sense, because how could it not be their head? Right, you'll hit off their hat. Like, what is that shit? That shouldn't happen so often. Even if I was trying to do that, hit their hat without hitting their head. Like, we need a Mythbuster special on that or something. The fuck?
I'm clearing out of here.
The most annoying thing is when you can't even tell where you're getting hit from. Like, I have no idea which one of these guys is doing it. I will come around this side and then let's check a look over here. I hit him somewhere. I don't know where even there, but I can't see the other guy. But yeah, it's like a disincentive to try to go for a headshot when, like, if you have to line it up and it takes you an hour, you'd rather just do that, and it's like at least it staggers them and throws them off and stuff.
You got anything interesting, friend?
What you want to do here is, again, I want to go to Armadillo and try to do that. I was doing kind of okay with the thing. If you just we're almost trying to find some way to exploit it more so than actually do anything normally. Right, but whatever we can do to do this is fine. And most locations actually out in the open will be fine for your horse too. I just have to watch the stamina a little better. Like, really save it for when they... Save it for when they are really coming after you or something like that. Like, whatever, like, don't always be spamming it. And you can even, like, double tap it for the extra boost, which maybe I shouldn't even use that mechanic at all. But, alright, so here we go again, and I don't have enough of the revolver ammo to even do this shit, so it doesn't matter. There'll be a few things here. You take this dude out. And see, I'm already doing it wrong because you shouldn't... Now, that was one of those instances where a vigilante dude who had nothing to do with that took me out, right? Just like a random civilian. It looked like right in front there. Alright, this is the most boring, ruinous episode of this series because I wanted to do the permadeath thing and I'm just not up to the challenge, so it's fine. Look how they glitch out like that, man. Here, let's just try to be more aggressive. Maybe that'll work better. If I try to play defensively, it doesn't do any good. Yeah, see, at least there it should knock them off their horse a little bit and stuff like that. Okay. So we've had a couple good encounters in the wild, but to sustain it and string it together into one run is just something I cannot do. Bonnie's gonna regret saving this bitch ass guy's life. Or what he's gonna do to her front. Like, does Bonnie ever come out herself and address this shit? Yeah, like, since when does a ranch not only have a store, but has a has a police department too? Like, where am I hitting him there if it's not his head? Their hats act as like helmets, basically. Right, their hat is a helmet that allows them to absorb the first hit. Because it's like they're reacting to the hit, but they're not. I guess you would still react if your hat got blown off, even if you're not hurt, but still. That was such a weird angle, the way I hit him there. Or yeah, you get some of this very limited destructible environment. I feel like you don't see much of those in this game.
Just a little something for my trouble.
Or I love the human, this is just basic human psychology, like perception on animals, like, oh, we're sort of saving them. It's kind of the way, speaking of the whole natives argument that they say in the beginning cutscene, of course, like, oh, we're doing animals a favor after we ravage the land and cause so many of them to become extinct or endangered or force them out of their natural habitats. Oh, we're doing them a favor, we're taking them in, and oh, a dog is a man's best friend and they love us. And you see almost a sick, twisted way. I'd rather you just admit what you're doing. Like, okay, we'll take the whole planet for ourselves and just take whatever we want and do whatever we want and, you know, kill countless animals and stuff along the way and you know, disenfranchise their habitats and environments and all that. That would be one thing, but then you want to also pretend like, oh, look, we're doing them good. No, you're just doing it for your own ego and your own satisfaction. It's selfish. If you really cared about them, they'd be in the wild, or if you really cared about them, they'd be in their natural habitat that you live in, that you ravage. So like, there's this hypocrisy of those standards. Like, oh, we care about this or that, but then we, you know, like recycling. Oh, you'll recycle a plastic bottle and feel special about yourself, but meanwhile, the whole society you live in ravages the environment and doesn't give a shit. Like, you wouldn't even be a part of that at all if you cared about that. Or even like some, oh, reparations, but then you wouldn't even be living in the country that you're living in. And like, there's so many things, like, it's not about what you should do. It's about like the standard behind it is very inconsistent, right? With a lot of these things that you just kind of ignore and you sort of, you would have to hold it accountable. Like, how can you... It's just all... Oh, wait. A lot of things are just done for pretense. I'm on the wolf side or the coyote side. Right, you're asking for help from the wrong person, as you can see with my channel art there even. Like, literally... Whatever. What's difficult with stuff like this is, oh, if I want to upload it like as soon as possible for, oh, this is my Thanksgiving special. The problem is that, right, it's hard to do it. They couldn't do it the same day, or you're not even allowed to do that to some extent. But okay, we got one of them, but the horse just falls asleep. So there's no way to, you know, that's what triggers me. Like, you can't understand what I'm trying to do is, okay, we at least got him off of there. And we have to, all right, so this is just on the way to pay your debt to society. And yeah, it's really comical when some of the random civilians get you too. We have 56. Okay, not bad. I don't want to use too much of the long gun, like I said. But, whatever. Okay, 6, 6. One of these times it's got to give us 7, so we can do the 6, 7. Somebody said that in fucking Congress. Or the Senate or whatever, somebody from the 67th district. Which I still don't think I've really heard that song. But that's all I know, is that it's from a song. I tend to either deliberately keep myself in the dark about memes and stuff like that, or I don't care about it. So there'll be things that I've heard of, but I don't really care or know the whole story. So I finally eventually looked up Skibbity Toilet. So it's the song by Timbaland that says "Give It to Me," and it's like, oh, by knowing that you should be embarrassed. But it's like you're kind of curious after you hear so much about it. That okay, let's try to do Armadillo proper, which I was doing good before, but I don't understand actually how to do this, because I should go in like a wider arc. It doesn't have to just be this. Right, it doesn't have to just be... So how much stamina does this jumping take out? Maybe not much, but again, when the horse gets off kilter, I should just go around. I shouldn't even bother trying to do that, because it'll confuse them and mess... Oh, shit. It'll confuse them, but it won't... It's not like you actually have to jump it, but even as I'm saying that, I just can't do it. Yeah. Okay, so the goal next time, because I'm going to keep doing this all night apparently, is to go around it, like I was just saying, but they kind of spawned in behind me, so... Oh my god. Why are they even shooting at me? I didn't do anything to them. Alright, let's just try to maybe run them down, but somebody else is coming at me. I don't know why. I mean, you can question, like, oh, why are you doing this? Because it's not like I'm just killing everybody around you, but specifically, they're not, like, the law enforcement or anything. Alright, this turned into a bit of a disappointment, disaster of an episode, but that's okay. Just keep doing it, see how many we get, how far we can get. I mean, I could stay in one spot and just farm it and, you know, do it sort of an old-fashioned way, but it's not really... It just doesn't work right on this mode, I feel like, on the hardcore. You're already making it difficult enough for yourself just by doing this, but... If you can explain to me what that dude is made of, I would love to hear it, but... Yeah, the way your horse gets kind of stuck in all that is something I gotta overcome, so... Go in like a wider circle, wider arc, and just deal with it. Or like he's about to pick up his gun, but I'm right there. Jesus Christ. Like, you get out, you get caught out for like 1 second and you're just done. He's like shooting, he's doing a 360 no look. Look like he's shooting behind his head there, blind fire. Or blind fire was super OP in GTA 4. You could just sit at the end of a hallway and cover and just do whatever you want. Alright, let's just try to do this armadillo thing just to show we can do it. A lot of the rest of what we would do is out in the wild anyway. There's not too many places like that that are very heavy on cover, but I guess I'm not even using the cover normally, which I should be able to do, but let me try it with the horse again. It feels like you should be flexible and nimble like that. Like, okay, you can hop from cover to cover and kind of really make this work, but I don't feel confident enough to actually do that right now. Right, it just doesn't feel right on this mode, but maybe at some point I could try that. There was a period where I was like running away on foot and it was sort of working. Either it would get them to dismount or it would kind of let me survive long enough to do something. But yeah, like using cover doesn't seem to work because they'll come from all different directions and fuck you all out. I guess I just shot off his hat there, the classic that... I swear, in a realistic context, like, even if I was trying to do that, I wouldn't be able to, but yet I'm doing it so many times. Yeah, this category had some activity in it, actually, like 40 or so viewers when I go to start. And so that allows you to realize that, you know, it's obviously still a throwback kind of game, but at least it's on a good plethora of consoles now between PS3, obviously generation, then PC, Switch, right? A couple different, maybe it's effectively the same effort that they did, right? They probably did this and the Switch one at the same time, and it's even that same company, I think, that appears in the front, in the titles, right? They must have done basically the same sort of caliber. Of course, this one has much better graphical capability, but I love how they advertised that for the Switch one. Right, the original Switch was like they're advertising Skyrim so much, like that's a Nintendo flagship game. Like, bro, it's cool that you're able to do it on there, but you know, like it shows like a lack of confidence in your own shit. Again, we should be free to kind of roam around here. All right, let me practice the fence jumping, even though I'm... If you mess up one of those jumps, you're done, though. You're done. So I better circle around, do a wide circle around town. This should be something I'm just trying to demonstrate, that this is something that you could try to do. The problem last time is they spawned like right behind me there. Right, but let's see who we can take out. You got to just stare at the map the whole time, because right, we can go as wide of an arc as we want. It's just that we are sort of out in the open as we're doing that. So it doesn't mean that, like, how are we not in the red if we're out, if they're coming out there? Right, so you get one shot, go in a wide circle. This is how we're gonna do it. Get one shot, go out wide. But I'm getting greedy there. That's again the Dark Souls rule, that you should keep these fences and shit in between you, because they'll get as confused by them as I was and stuck on them and shit like that. So keep them all on one side of you. So where are they? Where are they? They're coming after me with a bit of speed and force there, though, I must admit. Oh god. How are they so good, man? Oh my god. Well, with this amount of health, you shouldn't even be trying to do anything, but yeah, I think it's just impossible to do that. You know, I could try to sit in one place with cover like we would do, but yeah, I don't know, man. That's all I want to do. Let's just do Armadillo, and I concede because I can't actually do this in a meaningful way. Like, I'll just sit in one spot and cover and just cheese it like that. Right, it's just not how I like to do it, but... Sometimes that little mysterious music chime that plays. Yeah, so you even hear it's going. But no, the music in this game is pretty good. Which again, you could say, is this the first Rockstar official score? It's probably not. But it's at least one in the modern day that really was a big deal, because then they decided to do it for GTA 5 as well. How the fuck you made that shot? I can't even see you, dude. It's kind of cheap, the angle he got me at, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. There's only like 3 guys, but at least it makes every encounter kind of memorable. So, all we want... Let me go to Armadillo and try... Like, where would I sit in Armadillo? There'd be like certain spots that you could find that would be good for like just sitting in cover in one spot, and isn't that so exciting? but I don't know. I feel like I should do it at least once. And if you, of course, you get more bounty in some of these towns than you would otherwise. Yeah, whatever. I'm happy to at least try the PC version, which seems pretty fluid. I haven't really even thought much about it, but it seems fine, and you know, nice to do this series. But I'm not too happy with the performance. Like my performance, not the game's performance. Sometimes they'll attack me along the road here, but I'm trying to remember. There'd be like maybe one spot in Armadillo you could really cheese from, like maybe even inside the tavern type thing, like from your safe, like where you go to sleep in the room from there, or even inside the theater could be good. Like there's a couple good spots that you could use where you can just let them congregate on your position. Let's do like maybe the theater, so it's a little out of town and we can just sit behind a bench or something and do it. That horse idea is nice, but it's just sometimes you get caught out, or there's just, if there's just too many of them, there's nothing you can do. Right, so we're kind of speed running through to here. And again, by doing this one, you're going to get a big response. You know, my dream thing is like you want to hop from house to house to house and do that, but it just doesn't work, man. Or it's not rewarded. You want to do it in like sort of a cinematic way, but you just can't. So we'll use the cinema, I guess, to maybe I'll even start the conflict here. Like if we go in here, or you can't. Or like, yeah, maybe even here, but they'll kind of gang rush you still. I can't even go in there. Whatever, so at least we'll have our escape plan. If they attack me here, I have the horse, I have that little place to go in. So we'll do it from this vantage point. So like, sometimes the range on this I underestimate. So if they come from behind me, I have this room to go into, but otherwise I can try to take it out front. All right, so they are going to come from here. The problem is you can't go through here, which I remember being able to do that, but like, oh, I haven't unlocked the theater as a mechanic yet. Okay. They're going to accidentally hit my horse, I feel like. Okay. If you can explain that. There are some weird janky things about this game, but again, I should be used to them, especially having... maybe I would have blamed them on console in the past. You do it nice and slow like this, but at some point they congregate on your position and it will cause a problem for you. So there's somebody in the distance here, which I have no idea where he is. I don't know, I have trouble seeing them. They got some camouflage type shit going on. You can peek your head out for a millisecond and let them alert you to their presence. Like, I just don't see him. I mean, I don't know what... Horse is kind of getting in the way a little bit, honestly, because I don't want to hit it either, but it's a good little escape plan, though, if I have one. See, this is maybe a spot you could just cheese. I could just sit here all day and keep doing it. But I wouldn't want to do the same one over and over. That guy's not even trying to shoot me. I don't know what he's doing. Or there's somebody else still in the distance, or is the same guy who's just immune to fucking gunshots. Or the ones that keep coming in from the outside here are crazy. Like I wish you could see a replay. Like, at what angle did he do that? How did he do that? How is that possible? I still like that location, but I wish you could go through the whole theater like that. I remember doing that before, but
Move, you damn fool! I'd stay right there if I was you. Come on.
let's just pursue it out myself here. Fuck it. Wait, where is it? That's weird. There's always somebody in here. Maybe he's up top. Where did he come from? I was just there. He is asleep. Either we get that or we get in an animation there. They're very accurate. I mean, I'll give it to you, man. They updated the AI or some shit. They're using that. What is that one I keep seeing? And Sora AI. They're using Sora AI to aim this shit. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how they're getting me like that, but okay. Some things that the AI does I actually can't explain. Like, they're getting me at angles that shouldn't even be possible. And I can't see where this guy is. I have no idea. Oh my god. You get like stuck on the dude's body here a little bit. Am I actually hitting him through that weird ass angle? Exploit some spot like that in multiplayer. They don't keep coming forever though. At some point they will stop, which is a good bonus over why I like it more than obviously the GTA system that I was talking about. Like, yeah, how is he even getting that through there? Okay. I wouldn't mind just capping off by doing Armadillo one time for all time's sake. Like, I don't know where this guy went the last time. Yeah, he just amazing. Now he's gonna get me from behind in a way that's physically impossible because he wasn't there. And you might think it's always like that, but it's not, right? We've seen where we go in there and we get him first before the event even starts. So my goal was to not stay in one place the whole time, which, to be fair, I did wander about quite a bit, but it's a situation where it comically falls out of the chair. Oh, he's still alive. That's incredible. Thought somebody was just right outside and then he just disappeared, or that might not have been one that's marked by the icons. You'll hit him with the 2 there, but then he still is alive, and so it could take an hour to deal with him. I swear it's so hard to see them sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I mean, sometimes you can shoot through shit, sometimes you can't. Like, what is bro doing there? He's just sleeping. They give you that 1 second when they get off the horse that they stand there just looking like a clown, but if you don't take advantage of that, you're just done. Okay, now I leave your town in peace. All I wanted was to establish the bounty thing like we've been doing. And we've terrorized this town like crazy. Like, imagine if I just kept doing this one over and over. Not that I haven't died even in the course of doing it, or not that it wouldn't have gotten harder either, but... So let's go to Armadillo. Let's pick a spot. Again, that theater one wasn't bad, but you would have to explain to me how he killed me from that angle. I have no idea what happened. But again, you would have to use Deadeye if you really wanted to. It would at least give you some cushion to move around from one area to the next like that. You know, where you get to just... Okay, you hold down a position for a while, then they sort of thin out a bit, then you move to another area and make sure you have Deadeye in case you get caught out to survive that. But since I'm not even using that, or like even on a horse, I forget. I think, you know, you can use it on the horse too. I don't know what button is actually to use it. Oh, it's the middle mouse. Right, so... For some reason, the weapon wheel button confused me when I was, like, trying to... It's tab, obviously, but... I might have gone off course a little bit here. I kept trying to go back to Armadillo, which now I have no idea where it is. Or we end up back at Bonnie's farm? What the fuck am I doing? You kind of go straight here, and then it leads down to the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, I guess I just never learned my lesson. Like... Man. Oh, wow. I'm keep trying to figure out what is it that determines that you go in here. If your bounty's at a certain level, if... But yeah, it just doesn't always happen. Oh my god. All right, so can we please do this? Where again, we'll do Armadillo, we'll do this. That's fine. Sometimes I just underestimate the distance that this actually goes because, you know, it doesn't seem like it'll hit them, but... Or like sometimes I am dead on and it's not hitting them because they're maybe just too far away. Which is understandable, but maybe it's just not super clear. Yeah, see, it kills sort of the fun of it somewhat of trying to be adventurous and do all like what I'm doing now, where you're kind of trying to use different cover and be creative, but if you try to do that, you just get destroyed every time. You just flop down like a bit of a clown. The staying in motion is sometimes good, but make him drop his gun and then go in for the kill like that. That's all it takes, though. I mean, that's all it takes. One dude, just point blank. For fuck's sake, man. Why is this so ridiculous? Let's see if there's a dude in here because there often isn't. Like, yeah, let's try to be a little more confrontational. Maybe like I'll get you before you even get off your horse. They do that animation like where when they first get off, they're kind of stuck in place for a second, right? Like deer in the headlights moment. Like there he is, there he is. Yeah, I'm more comfortable just trying to do that. I'm not going to stand still and try to line up a headshot. It's not even worth it. I can barely line up a body shot. Okay, that should be all it takes, and then I just love that where I just spam shit. Okay, so all I want to do, again, go to Armadillo, do that. Trying to do it in too honorable of a way, with some variety, with some other conditions, but it's being a bit of a troll, so it's virtually impossible. Like, I don't care even how good you are or whatever. There are times where you'll just get caught out with something that, you know, they just one-shot you, they get in like a position and they just looked like he was getting to reach for something. I didn't even do anything. I'm just riding past him. Yeah, I might make a little mini series out of this, and the main thing I want to do going forward now is I want to do a little series on the chest up where I actually use it on a regular basis. Again, I could either do the horse thing in Armadillo, which I kind of don't want to do, or I could do the... And I even had the escape route planned. Like, in case I do get overwhelmed, then I can go out that way with... I can go out there with respect to... Oh, shit. I wasn't really expecting this, but... Okay, let's get down to here a little bit, though. Or wait, that wasn't even them. I thought that was some of the ones coming to attack me. But yeah, keep them like at your furthest range and try to hit them from here. Which I can't see anything right now, but okay. Right, get some distance, get some distance. Doing it totally the wrong way there, though, where I always just don't follow my own advice. That's my biggest weakness. Like, I'll see what I'm doing wrong, but... Like, get him from, like, now out here. If you even can. And this one dude is still gonna take me out. Like, don't go in a straight line, which I'm doing even here. It's just impossible. Like, they have, like, a guaranteed hit. Every one of them gets, like, one guaranteed hit every X amount of seconds. It's just a fixed thing. Right, that's how it's designed, clearly. I don't know where he is. You could totally have a stealth mechanic in this game, given that. The, you know, with all the brush and the camouflage type gear and whatever else is going on. I don't know who got me, like, through the window here, but it was, like, almost physically impossible. Where I feel like something's even happening where it's just, like, scripted to end or something. Because we'll leave it here so it's not as much in the way. But let's see if we can go through, like, a normal thing into the theater. Will it let me? Oh, he's getting mad that we don't have enough. So maybe you'd have to do that to get entry and then do it. Well, let's just use the back part of it again. So I want to understand visually understand that it is not physically possible. It is not physically possible to be killed here. And yet it's still sort of happening. Really, there's nowhere they can get at me from here. They just can't do it. It's impossible. So... I don't mind even using this. Yeah, see how they're scripted to do that? Like that's not even a real reaction, what he just did. I don't know. There is like something scripted. You can't do that. You can't react that fast. It's impossible. They're kind of off to the side a little bit. So as soon as you step out here, you're going to die. We're just kind of testing that. If only I could go through here, but maybe in a good way. It prevents them from doing that too, so... I don't know where that guy is, but he's going to hit me as soon as I step out. So that you have to wait for them to approach you a little bit. I don't see where this is. Where is it? Or you let them get close enough to do the animation too. That's what these circumstances could almost lead to. So now somebody out here is going to be coming. And again, the window is their only point of attack, which I'm not even on that side. Okay. So there's somebody else out there too. The more they send, the better. I'll get even more bounty for my trouble. Even though, again, I don't want to farm one place too much for it. Somehow we're getting stuck on the door there a little bit, but... And we'd have to eventually step out and pick up some ammo because... You know, you would need to... You would need to basically... You would need to basically do something like... To pick up ammo. Because only so many of them are going to come close enough to you to do this. You should have the time to at least recover. Go in here. Nobody can hit you from here. Even though they just did last time somehow at some weird angle like that. But wait till you heal up, auto regen health, exploit. There's nothing wrong really with what I'm doing. It's just I don't like doing it like this. Okay. Alright. I don't know who, I don't know how, I don't know where, but it's alright. Somebody's like down there. I can't see them. I have no idea where they are. Let you two walk in here. Okay. Good teamwork. They draw me out on one side and then do that. I did pretty decently there. I don't know how long that would actually go on for. They never go on forever, of course, but again, Armadillo tends to be more... Let's just keep doing it till I get it once. I guess that'll be enough of an accomplishment. Yeah, that is way more difficult than I would have thought, or just the way it works isn't quite what I would expect. Always got to get his hat first. I don't know what it is about that. Let's try to dynamically use cover a bit more, right? Just make the best of what we got. He got pushed off the side by the other guy's horse. See, this is like dynamic cover. I'm just using a random rock. Whatever you got to do. See, that was more interesting than sometimes what I typically do, but you can't always trust that to work. Let's go to Armadillo again. It's not that far of a drive or a ride, but it's just getting a little tedious. I heard they're trying to pick a fight with me, but I've already laid waste to your town, so I don't even care. Okay, so this is what we got to do. We got to go to Armadillo. We got to pick a spot, whether it be... apparently I'm not looting any money from these people, or I didn't loot them at all. So maybe I could use that to get entry into the movie theater and then have some options. Because either way, like, something about that is good. The fact that either they can't enter from the front, like what we saw there, right? That door is closed, or they won't be able to enter from the back if you do go into the theater, right? Something will happen where they can't come from where I just was in that room through that back door. So either way, there's a good buffer of protection. So you find like these little cheese spots that are the best to kind of just sit there and do it. Like I could show you that in GTA 4. You sit at the end of a hallway and blind fire in a hospital and just like you can blind fire kill everybody with no problem. You know, I feel almost obligated to slow down so that we don't lose them, but it should be that easy, right? Like, especially there's probably not that many of them. So it's like, or it was just one of them. What the fuck? Like, so you should be able to knock them off their horses or get them as they're coming towards you. But eventually there'll be too many at once, kind of. Right, for you to do that, or you got to use Deadeye, or you got to... I forget if there's a limit to how many people you can get with Deadeye. Even there must be, but normally you're not facing that many at once, so that would be an issue. Okay, let's give it one good run at Armadillo for old time's sake, where, again, you could certainly sit here and keep doing it over and over and farm it out, but I'm having difficulty even doing this. I can't think of really too many good spots to... You could use theoretically any of the buildings. Like, let me just look in one of these. Okay, so you have... Like, why couldn't... if it's, like, too small, I guess. But, like, okay, you're in this building, which you can't even go in. What a great, what a great idea. What a great attempt. But no, for fuck's sake. The theater one could work. At least the last time I stepped out, so that would explain it more. But where else would I use it? I don't get it. Like, where else would I go in that town? Or I didn't have to waste a bullet to do that, or he was still alive. Yeah, let's kind of go after them a little bit, although somebody's shooting at me there. Really, let's just run them down, especially when it's like one at a time, which it often is like that. Right, we can just run the clowns down. Let me try to get admittance into the movie theater by actually looting these people. Where you basically get to... I didn't even see him there. He did like a cool flip out of his fucking horse. Just give me $2, dude. Okay, there we go. That's all we need. Go to the movie theater. I'll try that. It's good too because it's kind of away from the rest of the town is the main thing. And I just feel like this difficulty setting makes it very difficult to do the way that I would want to do it to make it more interesting. Like, again, a more cinematic way. You're kind of not staying in just one place. You're wandering around. You're, you know, hopping from cover to cover, but all that makes it very... It's not even that, like, oh, I'm not good enough to do it. It's more like it's not even advantageous to do it. Right, let me try that here. Okay, we'll be at the... And there's only, like, 3 of them, but let's say I wanted to do that. Okay, so I'm here, and I'll try to take them out with whatever cover I have and stuff. It's like... Well... Now I'm basically going to lose them, but... You know, we can use this landmark to try to get them, but it's a situation where... it's almost not even worth it to do that, right? Or eventually, if there's too many of them, it becomes too difficult to do that. Or why do they even get off their horses like that? We get that, we get the one on the way, and then we get the armadillo. But this one happened almost immediately, though. Right, like we're starting to see some of the same locations too many times. But I wonder, like, that's a fun trivia fact, I guess. What was the highest bounty in real life on anybody ever? Or it could be one even currently now, like someone, whatever, like the government will put out for somebody. Osama bin Laden's probably had a high one. Which again, some government was maybe Pakistan or somewhere was actually helping him or whatever, but so we got $4.50, we got the $2 for the movie thing. Will they attack me again? Because it feels like lately they've been attacking me as I'm going down here. I haven't represented this, how fun and interesting the series can be well enough in this, but I guess I'm doing it slightly differently. Right, the permanent thing is even fine, but the hardcore is maybe a bit unsettling. Not being able to use the horse in certain ways, but this sort of thing you should be able to do, where you hold down one spot. That shouldn't be that difficult to do. Right, you just pick a spot with a good cover and you just deal with it and figure it out, but somehow Armadillo is really getting its revenge on me for all the times I tormented it in the past. It is definitely just some of the ways that I'm dying, though. If you can see, like, I don't know how they're even hitting me. Right, like the last couple were kind of dumb, but when I'm sort of stepping out, but you just sort of withstand the barrage and go in here and then start a fight. How about that?
Thanks.
Because I know you could get in there. But no, it's scripted to just... No, but I know I've been in there before. Oh, okay, now I can go in there. Kill that clown for trying to charge me, get the money back. But no, you can't go through here. Or now you can... Oh, I don't know. You can go through here, so I can do it like this and try to... And then if somebody comes from behind, I have to manage that. So, like, we got to figure it out. Or you could take cover, like, here or something, too, but... But we haven't seen this animation much here. This seems like it's too close even, right? Like, I'd almost rather be on the further one, but... Especially if you, like, let them come through the door. It's the ones behind me that I'm concerned about. But, like, let them come to me, right? Like, the doors are closed, so let them do what they're gonna do. Or they'll hit me through the windows, too, I'm sure. Which they're extremely good at doing that. That's seriously what it'll be. They'll hit me through the window. So how about somebody come through the door? How about that? There is somebody sneaking around this side, which I don't know. I don't get it. Don't they? Yeah, come through. And they'll keep doing that. They'll never learn, but you this is what you could do if you really wanted to do it a certain way, but you got to just pick a spot like this, which again, the windows could still be a concern. I'm mostly concerned with the behind, but I feel like the majority of them won't come that way. So you see that guy is behind me in a position to almost get me from there, but he's just not doing it. So they'll just kind of stand here forever and not do anything, I guess. Right, at some point they should come after me. You can hear my horse kind of getting bored. Just gotta watch my radar, watch the behind. The other guy's not moving. That didn't even feel like it should have been a headshot, but... Yeah, and don't poke your head out for too long, but this should theoretically work every time because, again, unless they come from behind, which some of them might do, this is pretty clear of a path that we have here. And again, they don't come forever, but there are quite a lot of them. It's interesting how long they take to actually do anything, though. Right, I'm actually just camping, but you've seen how difficult this is. Like, I don't care how good you think you are or whatever. Right, I'm not trying to prove anything that way. Like, if we do it, we do it. It doesn't matter how we do it. Right, one comes in at a time. You can just farm the body shots. Okay, there is somebody else there behind me. So this could be where we meet our end. This will be like the Scarface effect where he comes behind and gets me when he's tanking all the bullets from the front. I don't know if he's wearing like a bulletproof vest or something there, but... Okay. I mean, if he can hit me through the window, I should be able to hit him through the window. I just don't see where he is. Or there he is. That is... You know, I'm actually impressed and kind of satisfied by that, though. Like, this is the level that they'll go to get you. Like, this that's craziness, man. That's the extent that they'll go to get you. And... even as I'm stepping out for a millisecond to try to address that. Wow. No, I like their commitment. I mean, it's impressive for sure. Look at him standing all coy on the table. Let's try to just bum rush them here. And so it allows you to... You know, we have to loot them at least to get $2. We can open the theater. And so after you leave the movie, then it gets you. You leave the theater and then it gets you entry to it is the trick, I guess. I don't care too much about the ammo. Like, I don't mind using the repeater. Give me the $2. Chewing tobacco, which is probably worth at least that much, but... Or yeah, that's a good example of my react relief psychological concept of, right, like, let yourself be really hungry and then, you know, food tastes better or whatever, but more to the point, like, the value of smoking, is it actually cathartic to smoke, or are you simply relieving the addiction that your body has to want to smoke? So, like, the inherent act of smoking isn't necessarily relaxing or anything, right? There's nothing positive necessarily about it. But it seems positive because your body wants it just because you've had it before and it wants more. So, like, right, it's like a placebo effect. You're relieving the addiction that you have, so it seems positive, but it's not actually anything. Right, there's actually nothing special about it. Okay, all right. I mean, anytime you try to face it head on, it just doesn't work. It's like, how many times can I not learn my lesson here? I don't understand it, but it's all right. All right, let's try again. We'll do the armadillo thing. The theater position should almost work, but I don't fully understand it. Oh, man. Or you can just turn right around and take revenge right then as they, again, give you your gun immediately as you go. Like, it's kind of comical how some of these spawns and stuff work with respect to... Oh, wow. He survived that. That's average Democrats' worst nightmare. Like, that's why you shouldn't let early release or whatever be lenient on criminals as soon as they get out. What do they do? Just turn back around and do that. But okay, let me try to give this a genuine effort. He can pull out his chair in a goofy way. I don't know which him or the horse I even hit. It seemed like both, or obviously by the act of hitting the horse is going to make him flop over anyway. Gotta turn into a fucking acrobat to deal with these clowns. The way they got off their horse is kind of clownish, though. Like, they'll be almost sliding a little bit. Okay, give me the $2. I need it. And the reason why I need it is because, again, to watch a movie, imagine watching a movie for $2. That actually seems almost high for the time, too, but because it was a novelty, like, you know, it might seem like, oh, that's cheap, but relative to what it was worth at the time, right, $2 versus like $15 for the doctor fee to take out a bullet, like, what would that be in real terms? Like, if you went to the doctor and got that fee versus watching a movie. We could try to do this again, because again, I never learned my lesson, but the goal is to get them right when they're coming into your peripheral, and then right, sort of be in motion in such a way that like 360 no scope the clown. I mean, all right. I mean, you gotta ride away just to be able to overcome the embarrassment of what you just witnessed, but oh, I thought he was still on there. Wasn't there another one? I feel like we didn't get them all. Okay, expect more lawmen. Okay, this is a good kind of beacon to show me the way to Armadillo, even though it's the stupid little Fort Mercer thing. I want to try one of these long things on YouTube once, which again, I don't think Twitch even minds that. Like, you're allowed to do it multi-stream or whatever, just to kind of see if it's different. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll give my genuine experience. And again, it's no shade against Twitch. I actually prefer Twitch and I like Twitch over the years, but because I upload so many videos to YouTube, that aspect is better. So you could say, okay, streaming is better on Twitch, but uploading videos is better on YouTube. Because you know, Twitch doesn't even care if you upload videos or they don't stay up for super long like the VODs. But it seems like sometimes the algorithm is better on YouTube, because like I could have the same clip that I clipped on Twitch and it has like 10 views, but then sometimes on YouTube it'll have like 50K, like some of my Danganronpa clips or something. So it seems like there's peaks to it, right? I don't think I've ever had a video on Twitch that has more than 100 views or a couple hundred views for one of my VODs for like The Walking Dead, because I had a funny title like Stranger Danger with Clem and Lee, PSA. But on YouTube I've had videos that sometimes get 50K, so there's like that upside of like you're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, but you sometimes get rewarded by the algorithm in some way. So maybe the same could happen with streaming, is that you'll get like you know, you could get a certain following that way, and of course you have your subscribers. So I'll try that at some point just to see what it's like. And it's not even that I'm saying it's inherently better, but it might be one of those things, again, you get lucky with the algorithm or something. It seems to have a better upside, at least with that uploading capability, or you know, the same sort of thing that I would have on here. And they'd have the rights to show that for free too, because they, you know, they might be public domain or something. Look at him run in a circle. He's as lost and clueless as me. But no, you have, what if I brought my horse in here and had it block that? Like, I don't fucking know. Somebody will actually get you through that window, which is, it's just mind-boggling to think about that they would even do that. Like, it's impressive. Maybe they have that specifically there to prevent you from cheesing this too hard, but I don't like how it even shows the mouse. Either you should have a custom cursor or you shouldn't show the mouse at all. Right, like, I don't... Kind of immersion breaking. It's hard to get their attention here in terms of the... But no, my mistake there was I stepped out too long or too far, which I'm kind of doing right now, but... Like, if you don't get a headshot, it's so punishing. It's like you may as well not even have bothered shooting. Be patient, poke your head out. And again, at some point we can try to go out there for like, are they really smart enough to do that, man? Damn, dude. Damn. He's getting at a certain angle. I just can't see him. Or somebody might try to come through even here. Okay, nobody's behind me. So if they try to come through, wasn't a headshot, by the way. But that animation actually saved me there. Bro hit everything besides his head. Everything in the universe. That's almost like a comedy skit. You hit his hat off. You hit his gun out of his hand. You hit everything but besides actually him or his head. Look at him flinching too. Like, this is so ludicrous, man. They're not even coming from the front anymore. They're all coming from here. So maybe I should switch positions or... They're not coming from the front really, but there's one guy here that I can't see at all, so I don't know where he is, but... Alright, that's fine. But how? Alright, we'll go out through here, but if they come through the back, I'm in trouble. They kind of gave up coming through the front after a while. Adaptive AI or some shit. But somebody's hitting me through the window here and I can't see them. On this right side window is a real liability. Okay, I don't know what I'm shooting at. Sometimes you will get caught on the building or the furniture in a way. Some of it is my own bad aim, but some of it is how this just works. I can't figure out where this guy is, but... So are there people even trying to come through the front? One of the times they will and fuck me over. This angle is impossible, though. Seems like somebody's coming through the front now. You gotta stay alert to all angles here, but yeah, I'm not maybe using crouching enough, but or he was about to rush in here, but then he goes off to the side and then tries to get me through the window. I don't see how they're doing that. I can't, like, the angle is impossible to get. I just don't understand it. It's like a physical impossibility, but they're pretty good too about that, about getting you through cover. Like, I'm in cover, but it doesn't matter, right? They just don't care. Right, like, what good was that cover to take? Not only does he hit me, but he hits me immediately with no... Oh my god. Yeah, this really comes with nightmare mode. Like, this is the fucking nightmare mode, dude. But I've never played that DLC, as I've never beaten the game either. Right, so those could be something I could do eventually, but... if we ever get to 1,000,000 bounty, or whatever the max is here, that we could fuck around... It works here when it's like one-on-one that you can keep doing this, but you just keep doing it in a straight line. But it's obviously not going to be that way with moonshine, which I'm sure moonshine is such a misused term in the modern day, because it used to mean overproof, like, you know, just something very strong. Now it's just like all these flavored things that are only like 30% alcohol that have nothing actually to do with it. Right, it's just sort of a gimmick term. Like, I don't know how they even qualify it like that. So let me try it maybe once more. I don't think I can really do this, but maybe if I put the horse blocking the back door or something. I don't know what it would be that... there was something like that I did in some game, like where you would put something in the way of the AI to stop them from going a certain way, and then they often wouldn't, or they never would. But yeah, this maybe made it a little less than ideal, but I'm still okay with it. And sometimes they will come after you here, which is fine with me. It almost is starting to feel scripted, like everything happens in exactly the same way, but it doesn't have to be quite like that. But whatever, the idea is it makes it fun to explore the world and have dynamic encounters all over, but the way that I've done it in this episode doesn't exactly represent that super well, unfortunately. Right, like you could be wandering around doing whatever, even though there's not maybe all that much to do in this game, in this open world, unfortunately. But they will dynamically attack you, which is the whole goal of what you want. So it'll make interesting encounters anywhere you are, wherever you are, whenever you want. Or, you know, it's not up to you, but... Okay, so we have this, which I wouldn't mind going down. Like, let's see what happens. I never like to lose the bounty, but... this angle is sometimes pretty bad because you know, it's a downhill slope, so it's kind of just... you don't want to get caught out there per se with them just coming right down at you. Like so many times I feel like I am hitting them, but it doesn't work because they're too far away. Right, like that's actually probably what it is. Or when there's a group of like those civilians and stuff going around, it's like you can't even tell because it's you can't even tell necessarily which one is actually the one coming after you. Holy shit. Do I have the $2? Let's go to the theater. Maybe I'm getting too stuck on that, but that seems like one of the best locations. So let me try to cheese it even all the more. And again, I'm not using the horse to like block all their bullets or something. I'm more so just doing it to stop them from going inside of there at all. Like, it'll maybe control their pathing a little bit. It's like the one from the back, maybe. And then I can focus on the front, but... Or like, again, if you could even bring it inside the building. I don't know. I can't remember what that was, though. It worked pretty well in some game, like where... You move like an object in front of like a ladder or something, and then... Or you could put a whole bunch of horses. Oh god. You could put a whole bunch of horses here too. Like, it doesn't just have to be mine, but... It might seem dumb, but... It's like if it stops them from going through here... Or even makes it just more difficult for them. Come on, come here. Okay, that at least might pose some difficulty for them. We could maybe focus more on the front. You go into here and then don't kill the guy first, maybe because he'll... Maybe it wouldn't work then. You wouldn't be able to go inside. So again, assuming the horse is there. Right, and assuming that helps. Let me try to sit in the room here and then see if they come from behind. But again, this cover evidently didn't do shit because he just hit domed me. Like right there. The way they get you through the windows is actually pretty impressive, though. I'll give it to you. We'll just keep an eye on this one, but I don't know how well that's going to work. Again, using Deadeye every once in a while, it's like I could almost rely on that. Just don't do anything, and then just rely on Deadeye to carry you when it does. Like... Why don't they try to come in? Like, they so rarely do. They come across my field of vision, but it's yeah, I don't feel very secure by this cover. Like, they easily got me so quickly, comically quickly last time. It shows you how dumb the concept of cover is, like, in some of these games. Like, what's the point of it then if... Okay, so we keep doing that. If somebody comes through here, I'll just die, but I'll just assume they won't be able to, or we kind of thin them out first. It's not even that many of them, right? Like, I'm used to dealing with more of them, but with less difficulty, so it's a real switch with the hardcore. And so maybe I said that last year, too, on the Switch one, if I was doing that. So basically... Yeah, we are the movie. Who needs to watch a movie here when we are the main attraction? Like, the whole town's... This could be some twisted RP psycho way to justify, like, look, we're the movie now. You know, the whole town's coming to see us. They can't resist. And Undertaker, what a fitting thing to see as we're doing this. Always the team that I name in my 2K games for whatever reason, the Seattle Undertakers. Seattle, because that's a team that deserves to be there, that isn't anymore the Seattle Supersonics, which I feel like they share their shit though. Like Gary Payton's number should be retired with OKC, right? The same way that... See if you find a cheat spot like this too. Not that it's really that hard to figure out, but right now I can just do this forever, so it makes it look easy. I can just do this up to 20k bounty or whatever, and oh, I'll do it without dying. So it's just that simple. But it seems dumb, but and I don't even want to do it like that. Somebody's coming through. So this guy made me really reveal myself. Not the first time I've said that, but that dude definitely drew me out. The problem is they'll be able to hit me here through the windows just because they feel like it, or now they're going to start to come here more often, or not. Every once in a while, a dude will come through there. 777. Lucky, but not for them. Right, that dude would have totally clowned me because you, yeah, that first shot was in exactly the same place, so I don't get it. I don't even know where they're shooting me from. Oh, here we go. But I like how he just casually walks through, too. Like, he's not immediately attacking me. He's just walking to some scripted cover there, so we're kind of sequence breaking them a little bit. Alright, they're coming from that side, so you just got to pay attention to the radar here, which they very rarely get through. Does that mean they killed my horse, or does that mean they just walked through it, or it just moved? Again, this doesn't go on forever, so if I can just thin them out to a certain level, I might be able to do this, but... Something about this mouse doesn't feel all that smooth, like, or maybe you're meant to not do that so much. If I was trying to turn my camera 360, it takes forever. But when you're doing it here, it's not so bad. Again, watch the back if they come through. Take care of that. Couple of guys out front. 1, 2, 3. Again, you could theoretically do this as much as you want, like forever, but it's just not really the way that I want to do it, or, you know, whatever, but just so we can do Armadillo at least once, and we've seen how easily and quickly we died in some of these, so we almost have no choice but to do this. So the front is kind of thinning out, so maybe we're getting close to the end. There's a couple dudes in the back, which I don't know where they're shooting from or what they're even shooting at. Oh, even that I thought was inside here, but... Okay, that's fine. We may run low on ammo at some point here, though, if this goes on too long. Like, these other two up front, they're not doing anything. Or maybe they think they're trying to get at me through the window, but they're not. Right, they're doing that in a very scripted way. Just running across every once in a while. I mean, hey, if it goes on forever, I'm fine with that too. Right, I'll tell you. Okay, he's here. He's here. I mean, that aim is just sums up my whole experience, you know? I just can't. But thankfully, they don't aggressively go after you too much here. Because if they did, I'd be dead because I can't do anything with it. Like, I cannot... You need, like, a shotgun or something close range for that, but... Again, if it goes on forever, I'm fine with that because I'll get as much bounty as I want. Oh, here we go. Or that's not even that. So every once in a while, they'll come through the back. It's getting better at the timing of that. I mean... Again, I'm not going to do this over and over, but just as a one-time thing, I can appreciate it. That looks so clumsy the way I do that as they're coming in. It's so dumb. So there's like two of them there, one to the left, one to the back, and they're just all like falling asleep because as all these other ones come through, they're not even doing anything. So now imagine how high stakes this would be after doing this. Now I'll go wander the world, and if I die, then all this progress gets undone. That's kind of the thing. Right, and I'm not going to keep milking the same one over and over, but basically I'm never going to go out there either to deal with these last ones, but assuming that more of them aren't coming, which it honestly kind of seems like they're not. Like, what are they even shooting at? Okay. I mean, you step out for like 1 millisecond, and I'm gonna die. Like, I tried to do one thing. The animation saves me yet again. Now they're starting to rush me. Like, what happened? Just because I broke whatever position I was at. Okay, petty criminal, I think, is much beyond petty now. $1,500, and this time would be like $1 million here. Now, what could happen is, as I'm looting all this, they might come after me again. But effectively, like, again, I'm saying I'm not trying to do the same place twice or too many times, so it wouldn't be like... You should get like infinite ammo from this. Now that one of these random people will kill me. That at least shows you that's a good spot. Again, I could theoretically do that 1 million times. And, you know, that would be all you need, but I don't want to do it quite like that. Doing it once like that is a novelty. That's my just karma, though. Is my horse still there, or what happened? Like, somehow... Whatever. But no, the majority... How did people even die back here? Oh, just the ones at the end, maybe. Like, a lot of the ones I could have looted in there, I can't now because... They, And now I'll get locked out of the movie theater. I have 1,500 bounty. So now the problem is I don't have my horse, and... If I get attacked and die, then so be it. Right, then we reset to 0. So the stakes are pretty high with stuff like that because this is what it's really about. Now imagine what a big deal it is if we get attacked or something happens. Will they even let me like save it here if I wanted to? Because I haven't like unlocked this properly, so... Or will it let me even use the gun shop or anything? How much ammo do I have? 9270, not bad. Or they would always say that in Skyrim, like, don't have your weapons out and people won't like it, or people won't like it. But it wouldn't really matter. They would just kind of... I wasn't even trying to do anything, but obviously that's the infamy that comes into it. And so... Let's just explore a bit, or let's try to walk back to yeah, let's try to do that to end the session then. We'll say, oh, I'll walk back to Bonnie's farm in one piece, and we get to save our bounty prize for the end of the episode. But if we die, it resets to 0, and we're touching barbed wire right there. But no, like, since we don't have our horse, I guess if it respawns at the beginning of the next episode, that would count. Right. But I'm not going to seek out any harm here. I'll just have to deal with it if it comes. Like, you saw how crazy that encounter was, but... It, I don't know, it'd be really... Imagine if I'm going out and dealing with that hands-on. I need more weapons. I need to just be better. I need to be using Deadeye. I'll literally run my way back up there. And whatever danger we face along the way, we just have to deal with that. Whether it even be wolves or anything else dumb like that. Yeah, this was at least a good episode, but it's like very repetitive with me trying to... It shows you my sense of honor is often my greatest difficulty. This is why I kind of don't like chess, because it seems like trying to cheese or draws, and like something about it doesn't feel... Yes, you're trying to play the best you possibly can, but it's not really satisfying if you just I don't know, it doesn't feel honorable somehow. Especially with the online flagging and draws and stuff like that. Somebody made a very insightful comment on one of my chess videos, like, because I'm saying about the Kramnik situation that the real enemy is online chess in general, that it's so such a farce and we shouldn't take it so seriously. And the guy says even, oh, but it's such a money machine for the streamers and this and that, that would never be the argument. But what if that's the solution to the Naroditsky kind of problem? Let's stop taking online chess so seriously, and let's take over the board chess seriously again and like do it that way. But right, there's too much at stake money wise, streamer wise, all this kind of thing, that they would never say that. But like, again, online chess is like a boogeyman that you can never predict what's going to happen. You could never be sure what's happening. You can never guarantee anything. You can never, you know, again, not accusing anybody in particular, but that's, wait, this isn't Hennigan Steed at all. This is fucking, is it Hen, or is that called something else? That's the one that's like the farm that we always cross by as soon as we leave. Or maybe this whole area is just considered that, but yeah, that's the underwhelming thing about GTA 4, about Red Dead 1, and about GTA 5. Regardless of what they do online, what GTA 5 does online, the problem, and even the fact that they call it that, they call it GTA Online. They don't call it GTA 5 Online, because like, oh, it's gonna turn into like this recurring thing that is all whatever. Like, it's meant to be ubiquitous with it. But the problem is that what happens is the simple fact that there's not much in these open worlds. Like, I remember the same issue in GTA 4. I would love the vigilante missions. That would be good, because that would kind of flesh out the map. You could be anywhere in the world and you get a cop car and you do a gang activity, and it's actually kind of an epic, big scale, somewhat gang fight in an area around you. It'll kind of dynamically spawn it in some location. That at least fleshes out the world a bit. But outside of that, there's not a whole lot. And it sounds like you're being kind of entitled, or you're going to be that one guy who complains there's not enough to do in a game like that. But it's kind of true, right? They deliberately strip out whatever the core gameplay would have been. Like San Andreas has the gang activity, or man, how often does this fucking thing happen? Or the music stopped like it was, all I did was shoot like one of them. But let's seek out trouble if they're gonna do it. But there is no witness. There's no witness. So let me just go sleep in Bonnie's house in peace. Or I mean, not in her house, but no. What was I saying? Like, I don't care. But yeah, one thing I wish they would have done is the first person thing. That you get to yeah, they didn't actually come after me for that. That is such a great feature, though, the fact that you can switch the sides. But no, yeah, they strip out all the stuff that would be the core gameplay, like the gang activity from San Andreas, or the vigilante missions from GTA 4, or something like that, where you have like the arms trafficking missions with Trevor, which are okay, but they're not quite to that level. So that's kind of all you want. Give us one repeatable mission like that, but I can tell you why they didn't do that, or why they don't have it. Like, again, just drive around the world, whether you've beaten the game, not 100%ed it, or whatever, or at any point in the story, GTA 4, and there won't be a lot of things randomly in the world. There'll be certain contacts and hang out with this person, or like certain scripted, structured things. But if you're just wandering randomly in the world, there's not a whole lot that you'll do that isn't just your free roam, like, oh, I can fight the cops anywhere, or I can do cab missions or something. But even the cab mission thing would be good, but yeah, there's something missing with, again, does it really flesh out the world? The best example being a game like Skyrim, where every 10 steps there's like another dungeon or this or that, and so that allows you to basically, that we could save it and end the session. Or maybe I won't end the session, but maybe I should cut my losses and say that was a pretty shitty performance and it's way harder. See, this would be fair, but that's only because, again, I can only save once at the end of the episode, which is kind of what I do with my permadeath sessions of Skyrim. So now that would mean that we have 1,500 bounty. That means that next time, if we were to die, we would lose that entire bounty.